All right. Let's get it moving here for a second. All right. I'm back live for the last time this week. Trying to still kick the butt of this cold, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, so off camera, I walked around and got a few levels, and then we went and picked up the friendship rune. And when I get to that town, South Window, I'll show you exactly where to pick that up for free. So that way you can have it too. Everybody needs a friendship rune. Friendship rune is pretty cool because it takes the amount of allies that you have, and I think it cuts it in half and then adds that number onto your attack. So the more friends you got, the higher your attack is. It's a weapon rune, so you don't have to wear it. It doesn't take up a slot. It gets attached to your weapon. So our stocks we have freed right now. Oh yeah, we tried to get everybody a little bit more gear. Go Victor. Look at that strength. Good job. He's a big old bear. And you know what? I'm pro bear. So, and then we got Waitai, an army. Let's see. Magic defense. She got higher speed. Not as lucky as me, but Frida's pretty lucky too. And Eiley, she's the unluckiest of them all. So let's get our booties a moving. This looks like a bad idea, a blacksmith shop right beside your inn. So my sleep wasn't that great, but you gotta take what you can get, right? So let's head on out. We are fully rested, and last time that we were playing, we got done with the whatchamacallit. We got done getting our butts handed to us, which you don't have to do. You don't have to actually fight what's his face, Neck Lord, whenever you're doing that introduction. It gives you the option to run away, and the outcome is exactly the same. It won't be remembered as a bad thing. You lose nothing. So I recommend that you just run away. Don't do what I did. Don't stick around for it. So what I am worried about is that we still aren't high enough level to... I'd really like to be able to just cruise through every enemies out on the open plains. So we might go into this cave for a minute and try to see if we can level up a little bit faster in there. All right. Oh, morning, Cannoli. Yo, sir. I don't think I've even said hi in the group. What a bad bro I am. Nazi wings. All right. And the beautiful sound effects of wind. Hope you slept well. Hope you've had a peaceful morning. I actually slept in. I slept until about 8 o'clock, 8:15. And as I woke up, made sure your wife was up for work and all that, I was like, okay, well, it's my last day off, so I'm gonna get some sleep because my throat and all that has been killing me. But all right, there's always a wind blowing through it, so they call it the Cave of Wind. When I was a kid, we used to come here to test our bravery. It's infested by monsters now, so watch your backs. And we moved the boulders. The celestial sword is inside. Yeah, it's probably waiting for me. Hold on, you're acting really weird. What are you hiding? So they're making note that he's talking about it like a person. So let's see this new cave here. I'm probably gonna stick in the first parts of it at first and not really go anywhere in it, just to see how we do. We got kobolds. Oh no. So I will use a unite. Make sure I don't accidentally attack the wrong one. Good. Nanami actually helped out on this. I've so far on this game run, I have not had Nanami fail on me, which means it'll happen soon. All right, not the worst. And Freed, on his sword, you can tell that he has a rune attached to it, I guess lightning or something. So you can take regular runes that you would use for spells and attach them to your weapons. And they give some bonus damage. Oh, man. So y'all are feeling it. Yeah. I've never went through so many paper towels in my life. Our house is just like, by the end of the day, hanging out together before it's time for her to go to bed. We got like a table stack full of these on like a paper plate. You got like a stack of napkins and everything like that. This is where we've had to blow our nose, blow our nose, blow our nose. So that's fun. All right. So everybody got to level up. Yeah, this place will be a good little leveler area. This game isn't an RPG that has like tents, like Final Fantasy or something. Okay, we got griffins. So when you get to a save point, the only thing that you can see, she's just gonna hang out. She's gonna drink some tea, read a book, eat some donuts. I mean, it's still more than what you would have done on your own, but yeah. Fortunately, she doesn't become unbalanced afterwards. Anyway, so yeah, you can't use like an item like a tent to heal your magic points and HP. So at any of the saves, so it's really, you want to be able to go into one of these caves or a dungeon and have everything that you're going to need. Now there are areas where it'll help you get out of these places, but these places kind of suck because they're long caves and puzzles and you have to go through constant battles. So, and I hate to waste the time and do it all on camera, but I already did some leveling off camera this morning. So I think what we'll do is we'll go throughout this first part right here and get some extra money built up. And head out, go to an inn, come back and really do the cave. Yeah, so we're getting our levels on. I'd like to get close to 25. Everybody getting level 25 before we have to rock it. Let's check our party. Health is pretty good. Not worry about that. In this cave, we will get a guy named Marley. And he will play reggae music for you. No, I'm kidding. Marley is a descendant of vampire hunters and all that, so he's basically Castlevania but without the whip. But okay character to have, especially for this part of the game and anytime that you're dealing with undead, but other than that, not exactly the strongest. So hopefully. Oh yeah, the reason why I'm doing auto for the most part is where I want Nanami to hit all these people, all these enemies, and use her rune, her orb or whatever, you know, to get all the bonus money from the enemies. All right. Oh, a new enemy, sorcerer. So hopefully they are weak to physical. Oh, see, that's nice. It just come in, man, my booty. Oh yeah, see, that's what we need right there. We need all the money. And we may only make it to like level 24. I think I'm going to look off to the side here. So there are some okay items to get here in this cave. Half helmet, headgear, sun badge, fish badge, pale gate rune, medicine, and stone of defense, which is nice. Griffins have a chance of getting you a wind or a wind hat or a wind rune. The Minos give mega medicine, gauze rune. I don't know what that is, and grilled beef. Nice. Sun King can give you a wall rune. I don't know what the wall rune is. Let's look that up. Defense ×2. Okay, can't do commands. I don't know what that is, but and the gauze rune, what the heck is that? Deals 1 times damage to 1 row of enemies, inflicts unbalance 100% to self. Can only be equipped to axe users. No, that sounds not good. No, thank you. Let's see. And yeah, that's about it. We just have a few little easy puzzles to get through here. It's a very basic map to walk through. But yeah. See that Matt Van Amp's got one. Dude, it is so good that he won. So freaking good. I was kind of worried, I'll be honest, because like I said, when it comes to off years, they usually don't get out to vote. And no matter how you feel politically, the things that that person was wanting to do and get rid of were not conducive to why Tennessee is, besides Memphis, is a pretty nice and generally safe place, like every state, it's got its stupid problems, but whoa, dude, come on, man. Lee, he over here just knocking the shit out of freaking Victor. Man, oh, jacked up Dalsim looking dude. All right. Well, yeah, she was. I'm just glad that it was all on camera. Everything that she had done and said. And I know one side has to do like a smear campaign, of basically just posting everything that she's done and said. That's how campaigns run. But the evidence against her was pretty amazing. Like, very well documented. That's the problem with people living their life online back in the day. Of course, politicians could come up to you and be like, I stand for the working man. I'm all about the working people. They like to work. I like to make sure that they can work and have fun, get paid, and be able to keep their money. Won't you vote for me? And if you could go back online, back in the 70s and 80s and all that, and take a look at their record and how they voted. Yeah, no, you find out a whole lot. That's quite different. All right. And that goes for every side of the aisle. All right. So this one is for the remastered version, Gozu orb. So that's that one. We will be selling that shit. We will be getting rid of that so quick. I don't like anything that unbalances, other than the Unite attack with Nanami. It's not worth it. So battles are getting easier there. If you go back online and look at her speech stage, while the election was going on, just look at who's with her on stage. Yeah. And other places, more progressive places, might look at that and be like, heck yeah, man, she's got the ear of AOC and all that. It's like, yeah, nobody really cares for that here, so it's not a helpful thing at all. Let's use your runes, because we're gonna go back to town, and we're gonna go back to town anyways, and do a massive heal on everybody and replenish all their MP. So let's see if this will help us out. Dang it, Nanami. Nice. That's helpful. All right, we should be able to get away with an auto. And we get that bonus money. All right. I think by the time that we get back here, we'll be able to have level 24. So I say that we go on through and let's go ahead and use a out of battle heal here. There we go. Look at us all healed up. Beautiful. So that'll make our trip home that much more safe. Our trip to the nearest village. Oh. The nearest cliff for me to fall off. Oh, actually, we need to sell these. Sell this useless thing. All right. These drops are drops of kindness are interesting. I might give them to what's his face. All right, let's sell this. How much is that gonna sell for? 2200, worth it. Spark orb members, I just don't know about that. I won't be doing that. So how much can I sell that for? 2000. And 3500. Nice. Okay, so we got some good money out of that. Let's go through here, go to the inn. What sucks right now is that if you find items over at the trade place, like crystal ball and all that, which trades very well, I think, in the Cobalt Village, you want to get a hold of them as soon as you can, but then you later on deeply regret taking up all the space in your inventory, because right now you don't have, spoilers, you're going to end up getting a castle and becoming lord of a castle. So later on you will have the ability to store the inventory at your castle via all the people that you collect. Until then, it is stuck in your inventory. So all these old items that you collect, old books, and this set and that set. Hopefully you stored them before the fort fell. All right. Yeah, this is the most amount of money we've had in a while. All right. I'm glad that they didn't change the dungeon music, at least. So there are multiple paths here, I think. I'm gonna go up to this top one and get the sun badge. Yeah, so let's take a look at that. Would you look at that? All right, other defense 4 heals HP. That's nice. We'll take that. So who could use it? There we go. So leather cape, sun badge. What are we doing here? Can you not wear it? What about me? Wonder why other people can't wear it. Huh. Well, at least she can wear it, and it's beneficial. It must either be a girl or a twink to wear this. All right, so now we can go in the lower half. Urjo, Meriden. All right. Knock on wood. But I am really surprised we haven't run into way more enemies than this. I know I'll pay for that shit, but anyway, let's go all the way to the left here and then north. That will give you a fish. Oh, a single griffin. Okay. Of course. The griffin would be near the fish badge. All right, what we got? What we got? Equipment. So this one, repel magic 3%. Nice. Okay. Does anybody else need anything? I guess we can go through and optimize. Just really, for most part, organizes it. All right, so we got that badge. So now we can take this slightly more northern trail. And that that right there will let you know if you missed a treasure or not, you know. All right, so we leveled up enough to definitely make this right at the a slightly easier level of travel. So this isn't too bad. All right, so we got this area. Okay. Ah, there we go. Dalsim! Jacked up, rolled it out, Dalsim! Oh no! Okay, let's do a unite on him. Hopefully Nanami gets her shite together. All right. Yep, okay, we got a good one on her. I had 2 bad ones in a row after having a full run through of the game without anything bad happening on that, so. Man, he loves hitting Victor. All right, what we got here? Okay, the water sound effect has come in. Firewall. Okay, that's just a little usable item there. All right, so we got that. Another. Let's attack. Try another unite. Let's use her. Dang it, I really don't want to use any till boss time. Good. Nice. Oh, you got me this time, Victor. You were so close. Yeah, these guys are barely giving us XP now, so you know how that is. We finally caught up to the level curve. All right, so these are going to be some simple little tests here. Okay. So let's move this right in the way of the wind there. Okay. Cool. I mean, these aren't like Lafia 2 or anything puzzles that, you know, get like super hardcore and annoying. Yeah, you're still gonna get blasted a little bit right there. So we would definitely want to be able to get to the higher part right here. So you can go to the lower part, but we want to be able to get to some treasure. Shite. Right. No. All right. So how far over can I push this? Okay. All right, here we go. Gotta try it. Okay. There we go. Puzzle solved. Oh, money. We like money. Medicine. We like medicine. And a pale gate orb. So that one is a summoning rune. Summon some cool things. So summoning magic, forehead only. So the characters, a few characters have unlockable, you know, they have spots on their head to, you know, put the orb in. They can use that crap. Luke can. And they're good. They're strong, but they're I know the final spell that you can get from that one is it ends up hurting the party too. This guy, you can talk to him and he'll teleport you out of the cave, so that way if you don't have an escape talisman, you can get out of here and go heal up and, you know, go back through it all. Also, thank you, Canola, for sharing out that link. All right, so let's get in right here. All right. Some water sound effect. Room, just to do that. All right. Right. So I think we need to head south. Huh. We might be able to get one more level in before we get to the boss. All right. We definitely want this because it's a stone of defense or protection. So I'm just going to go ahead and use it. It is kind of recommended that you use these at an inn or a place where you can save, so that way if you don't get the exact amount that you like, because it's like I think 1 through 3 is your options. Yep, so I got 2. That's fine. Everything's fine. So yeah, that's why it's recommended, you know, you go use it somewhere where you can save, so that way you can get the best out of it possible. But I'm really just fine with it. All right. Go over here to the far left. And what we got? A half helmet. So who could use a half helmet? Well, Freed. You answered that question really quick, you know? Okay, anybody else? Okay, I think we're good. Well, yeah, I hope everybody's having a good morning so far. Like I said, I slept in, trying to sleep as much as I can before I have to go back to work, so. So, random side note, but I have a pepper plant, Thai chili pepper plant, and it is producing its second batch, even though it's winter. Thankfully, I have some grow lights and all that. I brought the plant on in, and it is producing its second big batch of peppers for me to dry out and grind up. And boy, the other day I had one and it was rough. I just bit the end off one and I was like, oh wow. That about destroyed me. All right, so here we're gonna run into Con. Who are you? This ain't the best place to wait for friends. But it was you I was waiting for, Victor. How do you know my name? You one of Neck Lord's cronies? Please, there's no need to be alarmed. I do understand your wariness, though. As for Neck Lord, Lord of the Neck, let's just say that you're not the only one who has a grudge against him. So you want a piece of the bastard too, eh? Yes, the Marley family has been hunting vampires for generations. My father and his father before him hunted Neck Lord. And, you know, like, it's just our pastime, you know? That's really what we do. It's not very profitable. And both lost their, both lost their lives to the fiend. I've studied my father's trade ever since I was a small boy, so I will slay Neck Lord, both as revenge for my father and for my own pride. Oh, okay. Well, you had your life story ready for us, so that's cool. So, where do I come into the picture, you know? Oh, my business isn't with you per se. It's more with the Celestial Sword, the Night Rune. Neck Lord used the Doppelganger secret to make a duplicate of himself. The Neck Lord that you defeated previously, that wasn't the real Neck Lord. I guess they're referring to part one. Doppelganger. Doppelganger. You mean it was a fake? Yeah, he's a vampire who lived for 100 years, you know, hundreds of years, in fact. One must assume he's learned a few tricks along the way, but if we use the Night Rune to cast his spirit out and entrap it, we should be able to capture his soul. It'd be like Ghostbuster shit, you know? Sorry. Let's see. Damn that stupid sword and all the big talk about being a manifestation of the Night Rune. He's the reason we didn't finish Neck Lord in the first place. Maybe so, but one thing's for certain: without that sword, our chances of defeating Neck Lord are non-existent. And so, in the original version, this was called the Star Dragon Sword. I don't know why we have to call it the Celestial Sword now. That's why I was waiting for you. I knew you'd be coming to claim the sword within the cave. If you knew where it was, why didn't you just take it? No, that sword isn't meant for my hands, you see. And I suck at swordplay. I mean, I'm terrible. I'm better with like spoons. I'm very spoony. And in any case, it doesn't appear very willing. I was afraid of that. So may I accompany you? After all, we share the same goal. No way. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Now then, shall we retrieve the Star Dragon Sword? I'm going to call it Star Dragon Sword. I don't give up. All right. So he needs to be in the back probably because he's, anyways, just because he's him, I doubt he has super high defense. But let's check out, let me take a look at his equipment. All right. Con. Okay. Firewall 3. We're going to take that off of you, bro. And you're going to become a bonus healer. How about that? Okay. We'll give you regular medicine. So you have all those chances to use medicine. Alrighty. So, and these fully healing allies. So you're just gonna basically be a pack mule for healing, because you're only gonna be able to do so much with the Star Dragon Sword. It'll be plenty of helpful for the quote-unquote neck lord fight, but when it comes to the Star Dragon Sword, I just need you to do what you can do and then make sure we don't die. How about that? Okay, well, here we go. We're getting close. So we'll make sure everybody's healed up. Okay. So, let's see. So I think we'll stop right here and go ahead and heal up, get to max. Might be able to in the next room. Yeah, we could have in this room here too. All right. Got my coughing and nose blowing out the way so y'all don't have to hear it. Is this a Star Dragon Sword? I'm not calling it that. Hey, how you doing, pal? Why the rename on that? Huh? What's wrong? You still with us? What? Don't tell me you're mad. First you keep referring to the sword as he and him, and now you're actually trying to talk to it? Curse you, Victor. You have some nerve returning to the place where you abandoned me. No way. Yes way. Ah, come on. I didn't abandon you. I just figured that you like this nice quiet place overlooking, I mean, this is very dramatic. It's a nice place, and you're such a smart ass that I thought it was best for us to part. And I left you some some Hershey bar. You like Hershey bars, don't you? That sword is talking. So Victor's partner is stupid girl. I am a manifestation of the night room. I'm not partners with him or anyone else. This oaf is nothing more than my servant. What you say? You overgrown butter knife? Who are you calling a servant? My sister just had twins a couple of days ago. First time being an uncle. Freaking congratulations, Joe, dude. Dude, that's amazing. That's a very great feeling. I am an uncle, and you will never know how much more loved you'll be. They'll always love you more than their own parents. It's funny. It's hilarious. Let's see. Well, yeah, congratulations to them and to you. Let's see. Who are you calling servant? You had the gall to deceive me, and now you... Shut up! All your constant grumbling and groaning and bitching is making my head hurt. Uh-oh. Hey, well, let's not be hasty here. Oh boy, looks like he's really mad. Grab your weapons, everybody. It's high time I teach you a lesson. All right, nice. So, I really am not sure that he has any weaknesses. So he's got 2,500 HP. And yeah, he has no weaknesses. Okay, so that's it. And let me just basically use whatever you got on him, you know? All right. So Victor, we will use yeah, we'll do that. Water, we will use protection mist just to see if that helps us out anywhere. Runes, water rune. Okay, she also has a protection mist, kindness rune. So good to have all that, but we'll have her fight for now. And what do you got? Okay, so let's do exorcism. Don't think that's the original name, but we'll see. All right, so magic null. Typically he'll be stabby, and I think he tries to attack the middle rows, but he does do that too. He does do force lightning on you, you know. Zap. Nice damage. Sadly, that'll be the only time we get to do that. All right. We'll just keep on using that. And Nanami, we'll use you to hit. We'll use you to... just heal yourself. And honestly, I'll just, at this point, I'll have him use medicine also. Nah, we're not low enough for it, so we'll do that. Blip. Drizzle, baby. I don't think he has any money, so there's nothing to really steal from him with her attachment, her little rune there. So, ouch. Soy coated? Fortunately not. Fortunately not. As before, the soy coating was a big thing in these games. Suey. All right. Really? All right. We will use that right there. And we'll let him use scolding just to see it, even though it's probably not gonna do shite. Middle row. Middle row? Oh god. Bam, bam, bam. Now his attacks do look cool for that though. All right, so we will have her use her kindness drops on Eiley. Have her attack because Nanami's speed is higher than, you know, most people, so we need her turn first. And good timing too on using that, because obviously she's going to get stabbed multiple times. Yeah, that 3 HP healed right there. That's gonna. All right. Still got one more of these. And we'll do another kindness drop on Eiley, as soon as we're having to carry her through this entire thing. And the scolding. All right, speed up the battle here. When this enemy is defeated, he'll shimmer for a second, and that's how you know. So Victor is just taking these like a boss, man. But Eiley is not. Okay, right, that was it. There we go. All right, we all got a level. It's almost a level and a half. 25 all around the table here. Yeah. Yeah, see, Nanami's speed is definitely nice. All right. You simmered down yet? There's no need to be so cranky. Fool. Once I get this angry, I fight until my foes are utterly, usually, I think he says routed or something. Yikes, okay, I'm sorry, I apologize. Forgive me, mercy, O powerful deity. Please stay your wrath, great Star Dragon sword. Very well, but tell me, servant, why did you come back here? Necklord is alive, or wait, he's vampire, so maybe I should say like he's undead. Somehow Necklord came back. I fail to understand why that miserable vampire would be back. So why Necklord is using a doppelganger secret. Suffice to say, he's a vampire with a powerful rune. Huh. The impudent little wretch. That's true. Then I suppose there's a cause for me to go with you. All right, I'm counting on you. I mean, please grant us your strength. Very well then. Okay, now that we got this jackass, normal attacks don't work on Necklord, but if we can strip his defense with this guy, then this guy, that is to say, if we can strip his defense with the power of the almighty Dragon Sword, perhaps we can beat him. Well, now that we're all friends again, let's go back to North Window. I can finally complete my mission. And we're gonna just go, whee! All right, save here. Thankfully, we haven't given him anything. Oh, sorry, North Window. Actually, no, I'm doing the right thing here. We need to go back to town and take a nap. See, these field enemies are... sorry. These field enemies are tough. Like, they're tougher than what we were facing in the cave, other than, you know, jacked up Dalsim. All right. But now, other than money, this would not be a good place to try and level. Okay, old lady. Anything here I need? No. We're not giving Khan anything. He can guard his own cheeks. Actually, you know, let's leave here and go up north, go visit the blacksmith, stay the night at the inn right beside the blacksmith. And I like to check all these places for rare finds, you know. All right, you look like you got money to spare. We do, and let me buy this recipe. And let's go to the blacksmith here. All right, freed. Nice. Highly. Nice. And just remember that we could also go to Radot or Reddit. Reddit's. And there was a robe there. Red note? I'm not sure if it got bought up by something. Yeah, absorbed or whatever. I'm not sure. I know that was a thing for a little bit, but it's kind of like WhatsApp is most dominant. There was this one app for a little while called Cyberdust. I used that for a minute. It was interesting. Great Hawk Orb. Attacks all enemies. Well, that's cool and all that. But I really don't think that we need that. Angry Blow. Sounds nasty. Well, looks like we missed our chance on getting that item. I do believe. I'll go to one more place. Anything up here? No, that's the inn. We'll go back over here and we'll go to the armor salesman. So in this game, you don't have to buy weapons. Everybody has their own weapon of choice, and all you do is just upgrade it. So that's at least nice, into where you're not constantly buying everybody like, oh, you know, this town sells only dirts because it's, you know, appropriate for the I guess it's appropriate for, you know, whatever level you are in the game. So it kind of helps bypass that. But okay, still got the water orb. Let's see. Okay, Khan can't be given anything right now anyway, so we won't worry on that. But yeah, you don't have to keep on buying a bunch of different weapons. And all right, tunic is your rare item. I mean, wow, bro. So we missed out on the cool rope that I was wanting. So up to strength. Wow. All right. I really don't want to give Khan anything, because, you know, he's going to leave the party after we get done with our mission. So not really worth it. All right. But there was a robe of magic, I think, being sold, and over time things just kind of leave in the game, and yeah, they cycle through. And we missed that chance. Did we already check this one? I might have. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. So let's go back up north. Take one last quick look around, and then we'll stay at the inn. Then we're heading over to take out, oh, Neck Lord. Lord of the Neck. You got anything cool? Nope. Later Gator. Are there any other shops here? No, that's not one. I think that was it. All right. Well, that sucks for them. All right, let's go take us to Nappy Poo. I'll show you to your room. All right. Hola. Shelf of ingredients. Ah, the food is there. Yeah, it's second to none. Okay. All right. I think it's time to hit it. Now, the only thing I don't like about this next area is It's okay. It's not really super challenging until the boss, but there are some puzzles in here that are really just disrespectful as far as like there are no clues that why X, Y, and Z should work. No rhyme or rhythm about it. Let's see. All right, you cretin. First, let's go to Necklord's lair. I know how to nullify his power. Let's head in, Whitey. Da, 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 da. Very gloomy. Very gloomy. So, okay. Well, we get some cool organ music going on in the background. Okay, we got a fire orb. Discard other item. Firewall. Man, they made this place look even more bleak and demonic than it was originally. All right. Yeah, it's a dead end over there, so take a left. Left. All right, we go down these stairs. And they have this place dark. Okay. Stone of Magic Protection. Let's discard other items. See all those special items that I've built up, and now I'm kind of having to pay for. All right. Oh, sorry. We got a Stone of Protection, I think, right? At least we'll be able to use an item. Magic Protection. Yeah. Right. We can get rid of some boots. Let's go ahead and discard these ahead of time. Bye-bye, boots. All right. All right. So this one, this is, you would think the only thing here to do is to move this over there, but Darkness Orb. So you don't run into a ton of enemies, thankfully, here. Right. Now I will say I can't totally be such a bitch about it. There are obviously outlines on the wall showing that there are 2 areas that could open. So let's see. All right. So let's take these out, I guess. Take that one out. And we got a blue ribbon. Ice cream, I guess. Let's see. So, blue ribbon. It'll be either in Nanami or Ailey. And the blue ribbon is +6 defense, and users can't be targeted. That's cool. Nice. Oh, while we have a moment here. No, actually, he can keep all the healing stuff on him. All right. Oh yeah, hey. Chainmail and collar. Ooh. All right, freighters, you gotta go. All right, so because we're gonna have to make space. All right, everybody's good. Let's see. One last look at our items here. Huh. It's weird. Collar. Not sure. See, how's our crew doing? Okay, we're all at good health. All right, Necklord is in here playing with his organ. Giggity. There you are. I've been waiting. Victor. Victor. Star Dragon Sword. And oh, is that the Marley boy? How nice of you to join, to save me all the trouble by arriving together. Laugh while you can. Between the Star Dragon Sword and the vampire hunting skills of the Marley family, yeah, that all died off trying to fight you. No more escape for you, fiend. That's right. Get ready to die. Come now. Don't be in such a rush. Of course, I understand, but I have my own ideas as well. That's why I lured you all here. I have something I'd like to show you. It's your dead girlfriend or something. Tell me, do you remember her? Her name is Daisy, is it not? You bastard! Well, can't you strike a bargain? Give me the dragon sword and I'll let you have the girl. Sound fair? Victor! Don't give him the sword. Victor, if we lose the Night Rune, we'll never be able to defeat Neck Lord. Victor, help me. What's the matter? Hand the sword over to me. He just grabs her boob. Okay, I guess one less feel doesn't hurt, but Star Dragon Sword. Do whatever you like. Doesn't make any difference to me. You idiot. Yo, happy remastered. We've been learning. Yo, Gorkine. How you doing, man? I slept in a little bit this morning, dude. I slept all the way till 8. So I got rolling a little bit later. Excuse me. How many years has it been? It's so long that I can barely even remember her face or her boob that I'm just holding. Okay, listen up, you rotten bloodsucker. Once a person is dead, they're gone forever. And old Victor here isn't stupid enough to be fooled by your little attempt to play on my feelings, so I can just cut off her fucking head. So he just cut off her head. Or its head. You know, that thing's not. Let's go, partner. Watch how you speak to me. I'm eventually going to end up on the Power Rangers. Let's get him, Whitey. He has to pay. And for some reason, you can choose to say, watch how you speak to me. I guess to mimic the sword and all that. But yeah, we're going to go with yeah. You pesky little... But no matter. I have an opponent for you. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait! Until we meet again! Damn it! Turned Jack Bauer on us. Something's coming for us, Victor. Victor? Oh my god. It's an anime monster. Alright. So this dude is weak to fire and holy magic. So, of course, this is perfect for Khan to use his, rune. His whole point for being here. So, I guess I'm probably just going to hit him with all my shining light. And we will use a... we could use the water rune and do some protection on us. Actually, you know what? We'll have her attack right here. We'll have her use her protection mist. I don't even know if he uses any type of magic that we'll be able to block, but say, let's do it. Go Google on him. We can go Google on him. Let's do it. All right, let's give him an exercise demon. So this one is named Abomination, not AJ, but maybe AJ if he doesn't see the sun for a while. All right, here comes a big old shield in your face. Yeah, it's bright, huh? So he's going to do that. We weren't protected by anything, so failure. Absolute failure. Mm-hmm. 1100 damage. Unfortunately, we only get to do that one time. If anybody's gonna get hit, it should be Victor. So this dude sucks. Really, really sucks. First time I fought him when I was a kid, definitely died. We're gonna keep on using the Bright Shield rune on you. We're gonna have you. We're gonna have you attack. See if we can get some bonus money. You are going to do Reign of Kindness. And now that you're down to just scolding, he can also do Yell. That's for resurrecting you, I think. Hey, get up, you dumbass. All right. Nanami, we need you stealing money from this thing. If it has money, I don't even know. Ow, ow. What a dick. Boing. So they make the whole screen shake whenever he bounces back. So that's pretty cool. All right. Oh, dang. Freed. Freed has some defense, so. Zap. So Freed is pretty close up there with Victor on just, you know, physical attacks right now. Getting closer with when you add in his bonus electricity right there. All right, Victor, you do that. YT, I am going to use. Actually, no, I'll use my last shining light. You, on the other hand, can do a drop of kindness. No, dang it, I need her to try and get bonus money. You will do a drop of kindness on Freed. And you can do a drop of kindness on YT. There you go. All right. There we go. We got an extra 3,000 gold. That's all we needed, Nanami. Thank you. Now you can resume your natural stupid actions. Nah, everybody's hard on Nanami because she's constantly telling your character, like, we need to quit the war. You know, we should, you know, we're taking on a lot of responsibility and this shouldn't be all on your shoulders. And everybody comes after Nanami about it. And, you know, I definitely did when I was a kiddo and playing this game. But it is seriously just how your big sister would probably treat you through all this, you know? It's believable. And somebody has to do it. Can't all just be like, yeah, you know, everybody gung-ho and feel like we're, you know, everything's gonna be good and positive. Should have given her a fire rune. But anyhow, we'll go ahead and use attack. We'll use his, but we're gonna use our character's healing spell, our big healing spell, which might make some of our team berserk. So some bonus damage right there, you know. Well, okay, we got 2. All right, bro, you're gonna make it to where I don't even get to use my own spell. I mean, my own fight, my own moves. So I'll have to heal up everybody. Oh, wow, that 3 HP was enough to bring her back up. Okay, so I didn't even notice this, but if you look on the top right-hand side, you can tell how many points people have left of their Tears of Magic. And I haven't even looked at this entire playthrough, so that's cool. That's nice. Add in there. All right, Victor's in good shape, but we're gonna have to heal up everybody quick. So Let's do that. Let's get you to attack, get you to attack, and get you to attack with the scolding. You're a bad demon. All right, well, I'm glad we did heal because Freed would have been out of the game or out of the match. Wee boing. All right, he should be getting pretty close to being dead. So maybe 1 to 2 more turns at the most. Let's get Freed fighting, Victor fighting. Me, I'm okay to actually finally attack. You're going to heal Freed. You're going to heal Victor. And you're going to scold again. Boink. Drizzle, drizzle. It's not pee. They swear it's not pee. Oh, there we go, boys. See if I have anything to send. I don't think I have anything to send. Guess I'll use a GIF. You know what? This is one of my favorite GIFs right here. I always love old crazy eyes. All right, so we all got some level there. And 10,000 gold. Beautiful. Damn, he got away. Damn, 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 da, 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 damn. Thanks, Con. Huh. At any rate, we have solved the disappearance of Necklord. Solved the disappearances, and Necklord has fled. So we should return to South Window and give our report. Yeah, I guess you're right. All right, so they allow you one more time to search through the place. Well, I'm gonna pursue Necklord, so this is where we part ways for now. That's my entire life. I have nothing else going for me. When I find him, I'll send word. Okay, thanks. So we won't see him until the later half of the game. Hey! Huh? What are y'all doing here? South Window has fallen to Highland. So South Window that we were at earlier in the game, just like a few minutes ago, is now under Highland control. What? Is it true? Then what of Lord Grandmayer? Murdered by Solange. No, it can't be Lord Grandmayer. I'm out the job. Okay, so just to point out, this was the most unsmooth transition into a new setting. A lot of people would be like looking at this, especially the first time you play it, and you're like, well, where the heck are we? This place looks nice, you know? This is where you just basically took out Necklord, and all the rubble is cleaned up. All the sad, creepy, demonic area has been freed from him, but all the rebels cleaned up. Like that's pretty quick. Because there couldn't have been any time in between because Freed is still asking about what's happened. So not good on their part. I will say that. The benefit though is that you have just gained a new castle. So tell me exactly what happened. Okay, well, as soon as you left South Window, the Highland Force fled. Led by Solo G, descending upon the city. Must have judged us as easy picking. At any rate, Lord Grandmayor surrendered unconditionally to avoid any bloodshed. But the very next morning, the mayor's head was hanging from the castle gates. Some Game of Thrones shit. I was with women and children. It was like the Titanic and all that. So I managed to get away without anyone realizing my true identity. And who do you have to thank for that? Hey, no need to bring that up. That's awkward. Very awkward time right now. Huh? Anyways, we managed to get out of the city and came after you guys. We ran into Apple, Sai, and Leona along the way. My dear South Window. In order to prevent uprisings, Highland is arresting former soldiers of Muse and South Window all over the place. Which means it's only a matter of time before the Highland army comes sniffing around here. Still, I don't much like our chances. Only a few people and a busted up old castle. What do you guys think? We're gonna say there must be something we can do. I hear you, Cracker, but I don't like our chances against the Highland army. What's wrong with all of you? Is running away all you can think of? I thought we were better than this. Dude, you literally just came off the road from being a gypsy. Like, I respect that she's trying to be supportive of your main character. She has a thing for him, but come on now. Whitey is right. Everything he says is right. There must be a way. There must be. But what's the point of fighting a battle when we have no chance of winning? We do have a chance. Care to fill us in, Apple? For a small force to defeat a larger force, strategy is needed. Wow, dude, you went to school for that too? Oh my god, Apple. You're like the coolest, hottest librarian with such a brain. We can win as long as we have the right plan. And I take it you have a brilliant strategy in mind? No, I'm kind of a fucking idiot. But I know someone who isn't an idiot. In Radat Town, there's a man named Shu. He and I were both students under Master Matthew. Though Shu was later expelled by Matthew, he still has one of the finest strategic minds I've ever known. If we can get him to join us, I'm sure he'll be able to think of a way for us to win this. I guess you're right, but we can't very well keep running to the edge of the world. Baloney. Okay, I guess all we can do is give it a shot. Flick, me and you're gonna try to scare up as many troops as we can. Should be plenty of guys from South Window around here. As far as the Shu guy, that's all you, Whitey. I don't want to mess with that guy. He sounds weird. Make sure you bring him back, huh? This is important, Cracker. Reddit Town is east of South Window. Yes, we've been there. I'll go along with you. Don't worry about Pickles. I'll look after her. I'm already a built-in babysitter. Thanks, Leona. Okay, let's go, Whitey. Oh, Apple, is this Shu guy, he kind of hot? What? Don't ask me. Hey, now I'm counting on you. Stop thinking with your dicks. So who else are you gonna take with you? All right, now we can finally choose a team of our own, our own choices here. So that's nice. Not Yin. I'm gonna do something here first and surround myself by women. Uh, I am glad I looked it up. This entire time, Kinnison, I thought, due to anime, I thought Kinnison was female. So we're going to go with Anita here. All right, Anita, you go up front. Everybody else is good, right? Probably have her replace me. Can't imagine her having great defense. All right, we got some new music. I'll do my best to recruit some soldiers while you're gone. Baloney. Strategist, eh? The Highland Army is closing in. Don't do anything reckless. All right, and then she gives you the option to change your crew. All right, there's really nothing that we can do in here other than save. Maybe we can sleep. I'm not sure. So yeah, we can save here. But can we sleep here? Bookcase. So this is your new castle. Nice, beautiful hallways, undeveloped areas that will become developed as you collect more people in the game. This place advances, looks better, and has more things in it. And this is a dining area that not a dining area, but this right here is, I think, a farm field later on. Yeah, maybe. Right out here is the dining area. And you will be able to collect money from all the people dining there. And right here will be... Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, that's cool. I guess leading to the docks, right? All right. Let's see, later you'll get an elevator to the top left of every room. This will hold your statue that will help you see all of the characters that you've collected. This is where Barbara will be. This tavern area right here will be what Leona runs. And upstairs will be an inn later on. If you can go ahead and later on you'll be able to collect your old buddies from the White Deer Inn. But right now I think I'm gonna go and try and collect a new person. And yeah, you can see Millie, we've barely used her, so her level is super low. So she'll gain a lot of benefits from traveling with us. And I'm not sure that in this game it's exactly a super awesome idea that you have to get everybody geared up individually and all that. But you know, sometimes it's a good idea. So you can go through a shit ton of money getting everybody's weapons leveled up and all that. But she only has level 4, so we can bring her up a little bit. And Millie, you have a level 1 boomerang. Okay. I feel like we should level up her weapon though. And really, in the end, that's probably just a waste of freaking time. So let's not. Okay, so having a full female crew right here will cause this. If you talk to the old lady that's usually walking down here to the left, bottom left, she'll tell you like, there's been a bunch of creeps walking around here and causing trouble, and you know, for young women. So if you talk to her, that will allow you to activate this quest. If you haven't talked to her before, talk to her, leave town, come right back, and then these individuals right here, the grapists, will be right here standing ready to activate this little side mission. You know, this event, basically. All right, give me a minute. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back. Well, that was super needed. Okay. So let's get this going. About to have a girl power moment here, boys. Hey there, buddy. You must be quite the lucky fella, having such a pretty ladies at your side. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of jealous. Hey, big guy, how about sharing a few of the fine friends with us poor lucky types? Damn you. Oh, creeping up from behind. Be a good girl. Stop that. Whoa, look at this guy acting brave in front of ladies. Oh. Hey, too bad, lover boy. Getting up on us? Have you no shame? Now just quiet down, quit fighting. Get your hands off of her, scum. Who the hell are you? You still have something to say? Yeah. All right, so this was a poorly executed moment here, because thinking that, you know, the main character, you know, right here just gets so easily snuck up on and just gets knocked out in like one hit. I mean, I get it that they're trying to give him a human moment, but anywho. Back with us? Yeah, thanks. I know it's tough because you can't fight very well. See? This is like so stupid. But girls need to be kept safe, am I right? You are. Ah, good answer. Your name is Whitey? I'm Ulan. I'm a bodyguard for hire, but now I'm out of work. So, think you can walk? I'll get you where you need to be. Please join us. Okay. But first I want to hear about your situation. So you're fighting Highland, eh? I thought you were just a kid, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, I'll do it. You seem to be well worth protecting. Glad to join you, Whitey. So we gained another one. And like I said, if you have the friendship rune on, now you've increased your attack power more. And I wish I had looked at my attack power then to kind of see. We're gonna go back home. See you later, handsome. Ulan. All right, let's check her out. Let's see, she has a power glove, medicine, and boots. She got the power glove, Nintendo power. Chainmail and half helmet. And Angry Dragon Rune. So, what is the Angry Dragon Rune? 2-time damage, 1 time only, unlimited during anger. Okay. So if you can give her like a rage rune, then she'll always be angry, and she can do 2 times the damage every time. That's cool. Let's see. Melee. Okay. Let's just not. All right. So let's see. I don't think that we can get Yoshino right now. Freed's wife. So I say we just go ahead and trade out our group here. Thank you, Gord, for sharing that out. You and Cannoli and Admiral Teague. All right. All right. Yeah, Millie's getting those levels. I don't like how they set up Anita in the game as far as, you know, her character in the fight field there. Battlefield. The fight field. All right, Leona, you're not here yet. You're still, so we got to go to the main part of the base. Kind of sucks that they got rid of all the, sorry, I'm going the wrong way. That they, if you didn't collect all the treasures in there, that they just got rid of them. They're like, wait, we won't need this shit. We do need that shit. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a save right here. Good deal. All right. So Ulan has some good attack and defense. She's level 27. Anita's level 20, so Anita could catch up. Millie, you are awful. Miley, we could potentially keep you, but Millie, you gotta go. Seriously. Who could we start bringing along then? Baloney, he actually does have some pretty good strength and all that about him. Because look, he's only level 19. He's already got all that going on. Yeah, his attack is 121. So pretty nice. Not a fan of Hannah, really. Sigh. Freed was pretty good. I mean, he's already geared up. I like Shiro. It's just can't really do much with him. So we will get Freed back. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Okay. You will go up front. We don't have Victor with us anymore, unfortunately, so we will use you to replace me. And yep. Now later on, you'll have somebody right here, and Vicky, I think, and she'll be able to teleport you all around to every place that you visited in the game. She is very helpful in that way. I mean, that's almost her whole purpose of existing, is to be your teleporter girl. Back in that wind cave down there, there is a character that shows up named Pejmerga. I think he's from part 1. And he will join too. So so you got Stallion, Lebrante, Simone, but some of these characters require like your castle level to be higher before they'll actually join you. So until then, they're not really a thing. Okay, well, we look cool. Stallion. Stallion is a character that you can only get once you've run away from 50 battles. So, and Yoshino, speaking of her to right now. Okay, let's see if we can get her in the party now. After we get back here. Yeah, she's in right at Torredot. Wow, we avoided battles like a boss there. All right, so I've been here, I do believe, but where do you guys come from? You ain't from Two River, huh? I can tell just by looking at you. Okay, well, that's racist. So, all right, Yoshino's still not present yet, so we'll have to get her after a little while then. Oh no, it's nothing. Work comes first. Let's get moving, Cracker. All right, Richmond. I don't need to talk to him at all yet. Wouldn't matter. He's busy at the moment. He'll come into the story shortly, though. All right, we don't have any bow users on us right now, so let's see if you do have anything. Oh no. All right. And I came in here earlier and talked to this chef right here, and he gave me a recipe. So while I was doing some leveling off camera, so definitely go talk to him. Very worth it. This is Shu's house. This is where Shu lives. Hey, Whitey. Seems like Apple and the Shu have some history, huh? They corrected this dialogue big time. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, the translation in the original had some problems here and there. I'll go call the master. Please wait here. And for 99% of it so far, the fixed translations have rocked. Hmm. She does live in a nice house. It's been a long time, Apple. Shoo. So she's kind of still a little bit awkward around him. Kind of pissy. I already know what you want, but go ahead and tell me anyways. Only one thing. I want you to join us. You must know what Luca Blight is planning. If Holland takes over this country, a great many people will suffer. Please, Shu. Please lend us your strength. Well, what you say is true. Luca Blight is a curse upon the world. Originally, he said Luca Blight is a blight on the world. I was like, He intends to reduce the city-states to ashes. That's why we must stop him. Please join our side. I can't. What? But why? You know Luca's intentions, and yet you decline? Yes, I know, but to be honest, I don't really care which side is destroyed. How can you say that? I'm a trader now. I use my knowledge to protect shifts in the world's economy. It's the greatest way to get rich. Rulers change, borders change, countries change, but money is constant. In fact, there's nothing better for business than a good war. So, Shu, are you saying that you won't, that even though you know that what a monster Luca is, you're just gonna sit by and watch? In a word, yes. No. I'm disappointed in you. You didn't learn anything from Master Matthew, did you? He would have. He expelled me. Well, it's time you were off. So someone will show you the way out. Excuse me. Of course, I finally want to do a playthrough of my favorite game, and I'm like dying. Apple, that Shu person. Shu and I studied strategy together under Master Matthew. He thought of me as a younger sister, but despite being warned by Master Matthew not to use his talents for unjust goals, like gambling, I guess, on the stock market, Shu could not resist, and he was eventually expelled. Master Matthew and Shu were both so important to me, but they just couldn't see eye to eye. There's nothing that we can do. We need to go. Let's see. Maybe there's something we can do. Yes, but without Shu's help, we have no hope against Sloan G. I hate to admit it, but I'm not good enough. All right, y'all. Excuse me 1 minute. I have a dog that needs to go outside. All right, just getting back. Sorry, but I could tell he was doing, I got a poop dance. And that's not a dance you want to smell. All right, I hate to admit it, but I'm just too much of a dumbass. Let's gather some more information. All right, so now is Yoshino over at the house? Let me leave. No, okay. Richmond, the private eye looking guy. Sorry, folks, I'm busy. Come back later. Let's go here. All right. We're about to leave, and then that starts this. What up? Apple. Still here. I'm sure you're aware, but Highland will be here in force sooner or later. I know that, but we're not leaving until you agree to help us. So what are you gonna do? Are you willing to get down on your knees and beg? That's what it takes. It's okay. I don't mind. I beg of you, please help us. We need you. Apple, you... Please, please, I'm begging you. We need your help, Shu. Ugh. I'm leaving. I'm not thirsty anymore. Apple, have you lost your pride as one of Master Matthew's disciples? You should be ashamed. Of course I don't like to dirty myself on the ground before you, begging like a dog for all to see, but if necessary, I can cast aside what little pride I have. That's what I learned from Master Matthew. Let's go. Yes, sir. Come on, Apple, that's enough. No, if there's even the faintest glimmer of hope, please bear with me a little bit longer, Whitey. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Thanks, but from the look of things, she was going to avoid us from this point on. What should we do? Well, I say that now we go talk to our boy Richmond. You notice that his character has moved, but Shino's still not over there. Now we get the music. Classy. Woo. I know about the three of you. You're the cracker. That's your adopted sister, Nanami, and that's Apple, Suda, and Matthew, the strategist. Am I right? Yeah, you're right. Dude, I mean, I'm the greatest private eye in Red Eye. I mean, once the greatest private eye in Red Eye is on the case, I can find out anything. So you came here to get Shu and the trader, Shu the trader, to join you, right? I know all about the scene in the tavern too. How about it? You want to hire me? Give me $1,500 up front. I'll dig up all the dirt on Shu for you. Yep. There you go, buddy. Okay, that's a deal. You folks head on back to the inn, fluff up your pillows, get you some shut ass, while I handle the rest. Oh, Richmond here. Always gets the job done, don't you worry. I'll come find you when I get have the goods. Here's looking at you, Moon Pie Janie. You're staying at, oh yeah, the Orange Inn. What? Of course I knew that. They have great soup. Try it. Gah. All right. We have to have a higher level castle and a Celadon earned to recruit Labronte. So let's not even worry about that. All right. Oh wait, this is. Calm down, Cracky. Richmond told me about you. Please go up to the second floor. In the original, he pays for your stay at the inn for you, so. Oh. It was a success. Yeah, who's there? Hey, you're the guy from before. How'd you get in here? Whoa, easy there. I just came to deliver my report. Really? Yeah. You really haven't done anything creepy? You'd think a hard-boiled dandy like, oh, Ricky boy here would do something like that, Missy? What's going on? Please don't make a fuss. You see, I'm the type who likes to work fast. Now it's like the shoe person is trying to give you all a wide berth. But he has a big trade going on down tomorrow, you see? Tomorrow night. That he has to attend. They're making the deal at the port east of here. So if you wait at the bridge, you'll be able to get the jump on them, you see? And that's a wrap for me. The rest is up to you. Be seeing ya. Giggity. Tomorrow night, eh? Yeah, I slept well. Well, let's go. I'm gonna wait for Shu at the bridge to the east. Wait, on the bridge? What do you mean? Wait, you don't remember? Anyway, it sounded like we need to go to the bridge over there to the east of here. Okay, I guess you just like slept, walk, responded to everything. Let's see one more time if she's here. Okay, no, not here. Yes, okay, we don't need to go through the dialogue again. Maybe I just want to go over to the house and explore it. How about that? All right. According to that detective, she will come this way. So let's wait for him. Yeah. What's the delay? It's already getting cold out here. And what do we have here? A delivery. Well, yes, it is. All right. Really quick thing here. I want to take a look at Amada. Not helpful. Not helpful at all. Okay. Anyhow, so we're gonna have to go search for a coin. I remember this. Yep. Hey, over there. There's nothing left for us to talk about. No, I'm not giving up. Apple, listen carefully. You're trying to be involved in a war. You have studied the execution of warfare. In the last battle, the fort of Victor and his mercenaries was taken because your strategy failed. How many people died? Do you even know? Yes, I know. I was a dumbass, and that's exactly why I need your help. Well, if your strategy had proven successful, it still would have meant the loss of lives. Can you really bear that burden? This is, like some bullshit because it's like, yeah, because when it's on my side, I can definitely bear that burden, They feel like they're every side in the battles of, real life and all that. Feels like their side is doing the right thing. So, I think she's pretty good with it, because we've seen Luca not just take control of a place, he's actually burning down entire villages. So that's pretty hardcore. That's a little bit different than the people that so far with the city states haven't seemed to be going around burning down villages. It's kind of different. Once you start breaking those big old protocols of war and just annihilating entire people and burning everything down in the wake, you're the bad guy. So, but Shu is, I think, jilted by the traditional use of his intelligence, because it's a pride thing where he got kicked out by Matthew, and apparently our girl here, Apple, just kind of agreed with Matthew on the decision, and it was just like, well, you fucked up, you found out, so sorry, and treated him kind of coldly. And I think he makes direct note about her being cold towards him. So obviously that kind of put him to the point where, like, okay, well, they want me to be the asshole, I will be the asshole. So that's what he's kind of become. But they do give him a good personality in this game, as far as, like, he is a very smart person, feels like he's the smartest person in the room, and knows how to use people the right way. Emotionally, he may not be the coolest guy, but he's a cold, calculating system of a person, and his autism can be used for good. So let's do it. This here's a silver coin. It's of the sort of I use when trading with the island nations south of the Torn Republic. Get the fuck out of my hand. Find that coin and I'll join you. Is that really a promise? Yes, but remember, you have to find that coin first. Let's go. Hey, this is impossible. We're never going to find that tiny coin. Let's just call it a day. Maybe Victor and the others can come up with some kind of good plan. Okay, can we? No, we're going to find that coin. First, we'll have to stop the flow of water. So let's go to the sluice gate up ahead. This, by the way, is the controller of the sluice gate. What do you want? This is no place for a bunch of land lovers like you. Could you please close the water gate? Water gate? Funny joke, kid. That gate only gets closed a couple times a year for special reasons. Why in the hell should I do that for you? Just shut your fucking mouth, turn around, and get the hell out of my face. Please, it's very important. You don't hear too well, do you, bitch? I ain't playing around here. Am I gonna have to get rough? You can do whatever you want, but please close that water gate. Apple, let's just give up. See? I'd listen to your cutie about cutie's advice if I were you. What's up, Jen? Got some trouble? Hey, Amada. I don't know what the hell's going on, but these crazy kids won't get off my case about closing that water gate. Huh. Pretty weird. But if you're giving them trouble, I'll take care of it. Or if they're giving you trouble, I'll take care of it. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Haha. So what's the big fuss? Take it, the water gate is the thing over there. Yes, can't you close it for one day? No, even just one night? I see, little lady, but we just can't go around opening and closing shit for no good reason. Now, if someone's life is in danger, that'd be a little bit different. Many people's lives depend on it. We need to get closed to defeat the Highland Army. Huh? Does the Watergate have something to do with the war? I mean, I'm from down south and all, so I don't know how you folks do up here, but can't see how the sluice is going to change things. Forget about it. No, we're going to say place. Huh. Okay, then I got a soft spot for folks who got a real steel in their eyes like you do. So here's what we're gonna do. How it's gonna be. I'll fight you for it. You win, and I'll accept that you really mean business and close the gate. So you in? I'm so in, bro. I knew you'd be up for it. I got a good eye for character. You got a tough look about you. Anyway, you're a man in my book. Okay, let's do this. I have a giant oar I'm gonna smack you with. And I have arm sticks. Okay, boy, here I go. All right, so we're going to... I don't know if that's an attack or what. Oh, we're both gonna do special attack. Well, either way. Ouch, nice one. My hands are numb. All right, we're gonna both... I'm just going to attack. Pretty good. All right, we're both going to attack, and then we'll just end this. Whoa, ease up there, slugger. No need to knock my block off for real. I didn't expect that, but promise is a promise. We'll close this loose, but only for one night, got it? Okay, thank you so much. Hey, Amada, you sure about this? Huh? Yeah, these guys got a good reason, and pretty important one at that. I'll take the blame if anything comes up. So help him out, Jen. Oh, sure, you got it. Gotta say, though, this is pretty odd. Are you okay? You're not hurt? Oh, yeah, he's fine. Whitey's a lot tougher than he looks. I'm sorry. We don't have much time. Let's hurry so we can get below the bridge. Okay. All right. Excuse me, sir. This water looks really cold. We'll have to hurry or we'll be out of daylight. We have to get in as soon as the water level drops. Hey, are you okay? It's starting to get cold. The water effects look really nice, but the original water effects also looked good too. I'm fine. You can all go back to the inn if you want. No, I'll help too. Hey, come on, enough already. We're never gonna find it. Hey, listen, we're not meant to find it. I saw the whole thing. What did you see? What happened when she threw the coin? He switched it with a pebble just before the throw. It happened so fast I wasn't sure what I saw, but that's why we're never gonna be able to find it. He would never do that. I'm gonna keep searching. So basically she just called Nanami a liar, you know? It's fine. Huh? You can go back. It's fine. I knew it as well, that she wasn't even willing to give me a fair chance. It's just, I didn't want to believe it. That's why. Just please go back to the inn. Don't say that. Hey, look at here. Hey. What's that? Really? Could it be? It is. It really is a coin. Really? Good job, Whitey. You're the best. The coin. Now she will stare at you awkwardly. Apple. Shoe. You promised. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You're freezing. Why did you have to do that? It was necessary. You're a strong girl. I may have inherited Master Matthew's talent, but you inherited his resolve, it would seem. So then, yes, leave it to me. And now have a mind. You now have a mind worth 1,000,000 soldiers on your side. You're so humble. Thank you. Can I see that coin? That rune on your right hand. Whitey, was it You wouldn't have him be the to be Master Genkaku's adopted son, would you? How do you know about Grandpa Genkaku? There aren't many left who remember now, but the name Master Genkaku has a special meaning in this for the city-states of Joustin. What do you mean? We'll talk about it after the battle, but right now our main priority is defeating Solonji and his troops. See, when people tell me that they're going to tell me about my grandpa, they end up dying, so I don't know. You might want to tell me now. Whitey, I want to thank you for helping Apple. Between you and that rune on your hand, we might just have a chance of winning this war. Da 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 da, we gained a shoe. But this coin, Da 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 da. Another job well done for Richmond. Hey. Recruited shoe is our Steam badge, so that's good. How did it go? Well, it could take some time since it was so all of a sudden. He needs to dismiss his workers and wrap up things around here, but he said he would head back first. We should head back out first without him, so let's go. Are you sure? He might be trying to be tricking us again. So he did apparently trick us, but he was already there staring at her. He was probably going to try to help out anyways, seeing Apple in that cold ass water. So anyhow, don't worry, she isn't that kind of person. Let's go, Whitey. All right, now I'm going to leave, come back, and shit, is she still not here? Okay, sorry y'all, I'm gonna go back through all that dialogue again. Richmond, my friend. Hey, good look out there. All right. We could look really quick and see if the items have changed at all. I need to look up and see how often the item shops like change their rare finds and all that. So we just gotta head on back home. Though, you know what? I sure don't know what South Window looks like right now. Okay, so we are banned from entering. Who the hell are you? Get the fuck out of here. This place belongs to Highland. No one's allowed to enter here without permission. You look suspicious. Okay. All right. So that answers that question. I just don't ever, I know first time I played this, a long time ago, I might have done it then, but I haven't done it since, so. Every so many years I have to replay this game because it's a wonderful game. All right. Hey, Templeton. Huh? You want to see the map? Fine. I'll let you roll it for me. Which city do you want to hear about? Quiet fishing town. Sometimes I think it might be the perfect kind of place to settle down. City where humans, kobolds, and wingers all live together. Wingers! All right, Kobold Village. Crystal balls are very popular at the trading post. I'm not quite sure because kobolds like shiny things. Okay, go to Tinto from here. That's the only thing your village has anything about it. You can go to another city from here. Armani Road, Tinto. You can get gold bars at Tinto's trading post. Very good price. I never did use this in the original. I don't even know if it's part of the original. City where New Leaf Academy is. It's where the students go. Room stages. Forest Village, a quiet little village tucked away in the forest. Great for the show up there. You can recruit one. All right. Anything else cool? They like antiques. Oh. Oh, cool. I just had a book get delivered. That's nice. It's a 2001 history book before they started injecting a lot of things. A village located directly on a trade route. Looks like a pretty lively place to do trade too. Highway Village. Highway Village. Border between Muse and Matilda. Okay, okay. Everything's good. So this is your hometown, isn't it, Whitey? Nice little town. Yeah. Full of a bunch of dickheads. Alright. A village in the countryside, not really anything to see there. Oh, thank you, Templeton. That was pretty cool. And we can get back into the castle through here. Water area, where we keep all of our water. All right, data being saved, cool. Now make sure to save. I think we'll have one more chance to save before a big battle, but we're about to have a battle. Hey, it's Whitey. And Apple. How was it? Were you able to talk this great strategist into anything? Shu promised to help us. He should be here soon. Guess the rest is in his hands then. Gotta wonder though, can we really rely on a guy who got tossed out by his own teacher? If you don't mind, if you don't have faith in my abilities, then I suggest you get the fuck out of here. I was waiting for the perfect time to enter. Shoo, that was fast. Shoo-wee! Something else came up aside from my other errands, so I had to push my horses hard. So hard. I went through 3 steeds to get up here. Dang, dude, we just usually walk. But, okay. Does he just sit on him and punch him in the head the entire time? I know that, you know, the game is trying to convey that you're walking across, you know, a good bit of countryside to get wherever and, you know, all that, but yeah. All right, hold on one second, I'll be right back. All right. So Shu had to just kill a few horses. Hey, big guy. Are you Victor? Yeah, I am, but listen carefully. Do as I say and act according to my plan, and we will rout the Highland forces with ease. But if you don't, put your trust in me. It will be you who are the losers today. If you want to win, don't question me again. If you can't do that, I'll consider you an obstacle that needs to be removed. We get it, dude. Hey, Apple, I'm starting to see why this guy got thrown out. And you, blue guy, you must be Flick. How many soldiers we have? And now I'm blue guy. Sheesh. Okay, they changed that dialogue. Okay. Anyway, if we count women, children, elderly, volunteers, along with the former troops of Muse from South Window, we got about 2,000 bodies plus one crumbling keep. Highland Army, on the other hand, has swelled its ranks to 20,000 after absorbing South Window's military when the city surrendered. So it's safe to say that we're pretty fucked. I've got a plan. If I recall, the castle played a pivotal role in turning back one of the Scarlet Moon Empire's many incursions. We also have 2,000 brave souls willing to fight despite knowing the unfavorable odds against them. Because you got to think, like, these are people from South Window who have escaped. We've got some leftovers who were able to cross before all the borders were kind of shut down, and the waterways have spread out. So we still have that amount of people, plus, like Shu's going to bring up here in a minute, turning those soldiers who basically had their imagine being a soldier somewhere and suddenly somebody comes in, kills your leader, says you're now my soldiers, and if you're not my soldier, you're gonna die. So those people will be easy to turn. So he's about to suggest something here. Our foes may be 20,000 strong, but not long has passed since they seized South Window. They will need to man garrisons through the region in order to quell uprisings. So they're gonna have to stick people in somewhere. You can't just come and take over a place and then suddenly be like, okay, well, we own you now, see you later. Such as the spread of like Roman Empire over time and all that, where they owned so much of the world at one point, but you get spread pretty thin. So in reality, they have only 10,000 soldiers to move as they please. Furthermore, 1/3 of these men are former soldiers of South Window Army. Under the right conditions, we should be able to get them to join our side. If we can manage that, we will have a force of 5,000 to face 7,000. I'd say that certainly puts victory in reach. What a hustler. Listen to you makes me think we could actually win this thing. So what exactly is this plan? Freed. Yes, sir. Infiltrate the Highland Army and spread word that all the South Window soldiers will be executed when the war is over. Which will be easy to actually believe, seeing as, well, you'll see even more how much evil shit Luca Blight gets into. Everyone else will stay here and defend the castle. Got to buy some time. So what then? No reinforcements are coming, and I don't think Freed spreading rumors is going to be enough to convince the South Window soldiers to switch sides. The enemy will undoubtedly try to surround the castle. We'll have a small force slip around the main body of their army and attack Slongi, his unit, from behind. Striking directly at the enemy's general will shake the troops and provide the catalyst we need to ensure that the South Window conscripts turn on them. Hold up a second. This is a peninsula. How are we supposed to sneak around them? The Highland Army has only been in land battles. They have no experience on the water, so for Slongi, the lake is just an obstacle. To us, however, this same lake is like a spacious plain with an excellent view. I've already been around to the neighboring villages to procure a few ships for our use. You're quite the thorough planner. I'm actually starting to really like our chances now. Baloney gonna win! Alright, I'm gay. So, who's gonna attack Slongi's unit? I guess either me or Victor should be the... No. I've got someone else in mind for that role. Cracker, I'd like you to do it. That's an awful lot to ask. Okay. You have in your hand the key to stopping Highland and Luca Blight. It's basically the entire plot of the game. Well, at least 3/4 of it. Well, everyone, there's no time to delay. Freed, I'll write down what you need to say to the South Window soldiers to convince them to switch sides. So, yes, sir! For the memory of Lord Grand Mayor, for the people of South Window, I, Freed, will fight with every fiber of my beings. Okay, we're counting on you. Victor, Flick, Sai, see what you can do about bolstering the castle's defenses. Apple, I want you to handpick 300 soldiers from our army of 2,000. That will be Whitey's unit. So, Flick, Victor, Flick, and Sai definitely would be the most learned about it, especially with Sai being able to work on smithing and all that, and he's been in plenty of battles. But Victor and Flick, of course, are mercenaries who've been to plenty of wars, so they're gonna be great for that. Yes, sir. I'd really like to win for once. Don't jinx it. Well, there's no time. If we lose this battle, there won't be another chance. We need to be well prepared. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you. It's just slept so late and I started to, well, must have been very tired. You've been through a lot lately, but how did it come to this? Where are you? Anyway, that shoe guy, I still don't think we can trust him, but for now, I guess we have no choice but to fight. It'll be okay. I'll be there to protect you. Now, let's go. It's almost time for the battle to begin. Thank you for your confidence. And once again, save so you don't have to go through all that again. Because you don't want to lose certain units like Gilbert. I think we can lose him, and I don't really want to risk losing any main character units. So let's just call it a day on that. All right. All right, let's do it. Hey, Whitey, did you sleep well? Your face looks so nice. This next battle is riding on you. Okay. Let's looky here 1 second. One second. All right. Time to grab us some coffee before we get into battle mode here. So, like earlier, the battles are RNG, and a lot of things are just left up to chance. So, if you have any basic skill at this game, or strategy game, war games and all that, you know, kind of reminiscent of like Nobunaga's Ambition or a Nintendo, same company, Koei or Koei. Anyway, if you played any of those games, it'll be basically like that. I took a lot of inspiration, I feel like, from that. So if you're an absolute idiot, you're gonna lose no matter what. But our biggest goal is not to lose. You have static units that are, you know, nothing really unique about them. They're just army units. Some, as your castle advances, you get archery units. But in this game, it is a possibility to permanently lose units, or characters, or they get injured for a little while. So be on the lookout for that. If something happens, just go back to your save, rinse and repeat, and try it again. Okay, it's time. Victor Flick, are you ready? Call us Flichter. Yeah, we'll keep the place safe. What about you, Whitey? I'm ready. Okay, commence to a getting. Good baloney. May fortune be with you, Whitey. Just don't do anything reckless. I'm gonna wreck everything. Wreck more. I'm gonna be wreck more. Good. They're just rats in a trap, and trapped rats are easy to crush because they're so crushable and so ratty and trapped in one singular area. You know, in the last battle when I talked about people shivering like mice, well, now they can't even shiver because they're trapped. That's how close and tight the trap is. Anyway, crush them, you hear? Don't let a single one of them escape. Our forces are spread a bit too thin. If they should happen to flank us... Flank? Pfft, you flunked flank. The only thing our rear is open for is... What? Open fields? Okay. The only thing to our rear is the open fields of South Window. Don't worry, just get them. This ought to be fun. That old weakling of South Window gave up without a fight. So the boredom was killing me. All right, listen up. We need to keep leading these jerks on until Whitey and his team can slip on around behind them. Hang tight, everybody. So at this point, we have zero control of what's going on. Whitey, you have only one target, Solange's unit. You can ignore all the others. All right, so I'm gonna get on over here, and I'm actually gonna make this guy wait a turn. Because our unit can heal. Oh yeah, you break out them fire spears on one unit. Okay. Okay, we have Gilbert, which is good. The grapes of Gilbert. Oh, okay. Hey, listen to this. We have the original game's battle music back. Thank God. That's great. I love it. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna move forward and see if I can attack Solange's unit. Come on, Flick. Aim better, dude. But I love this battle music. Okay, so we're going to fight, and then we're going to actually let's go ahead and let's go ahead and fight, and hopefully that other unit down there survives one more turn, and I'll heal myself and his unit. So what the hell is this shit? Enemies to our rear, sir. They're entering our southern window. Impossible. Where did they come from? Well, we were in the woods, obviously. You know, we kind of sailed around and came through the woods. We've been surrounded. Psh, they can try their stupid tricks. Call back the front lines. We'll pluck this thorn out of our behinds. Hey, look at that. The Highland Army is being beaten. Can you see that, everyone? Whitey's the guy. He's the guy you want to join. Whitey's unit is attacking Solange's. He's quite the awesome leader. Really? Solange is under attack? Whitey. Now that is a young man who could lead us to victory right there. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Whitey, I'd let him date my sister. Okay, it's our chance to fight back. Victory. That's right. Now's the time for us to rise up for the people of South Window, for the memory of Lord Cranmere. Yes, this is our chance. Destroy the Highland Army. Whitey, the plan was a success. Now hurry back home. I think I'll try to kill Salon G, honestly. Ooh, good one. Good job, Freed. All right, so now you can see all their units have turned into ours. But this one, we're going to move up and we're going to wait. Please don't destroy this unit. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well, that was a complete failure. All right. Okay, we just lost half of our health. Ah, dang. Like. I think I can move and also do a self-mend. Dang. Oh yeah, I guess where we got Tuda on our team. We can just heal. All day long. You can keep on chasing me, asshole, but I think I'm gonna do okay. Hopefully I can get up there and make sure that everybody stays healed up enough while they're taking out other units. Damn it, Freed. Ugh. Well, all the smaller units are having a lot better luck. Nice. All right, we're going to walk this way. Actually, I'm gonna get a little bit closer. Okay, that's not good. I cannot die here. This isn't looking good. General G, we have to go, otherwise it'll be they who surround us. I know that, you fool. Retreat, full retreat. Okay, if we don't see Flick. We did it, we won. We won, Whitey. They're running away. Guess it worked, huh? Yeah. Yeah, if we don't see Flick, then we're resetting. Commander Whitey is back. You did it, Whitey. You really did it. Yeah. Baloney, Palika, baloney. Come on now. Everyone is waiting in the hall. Okay, we got some cool cheering sound effects. That's nice. Okay, yeah, there's Flick. We're all good. Okay. You're famous, Whitey. You become everyone's hero in a single stroke. Ha 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 ha. And he should be. That young fella was the key player in running off the Highland Jerks. Everyone's talking about you outside too. They're calling you the Herald of Victory. Herald. We managed to win this battle, but we've already lost Lady Annabelle, and Muse itself is under Highland rule. The Jousting Alliance has come undone. Its remaining members are all too clearly on course to be destroyed one by one. North Window, too, will eventually face the hammer of Highland's main force, Luca Blight's White Wolf Guard. When that day comes, we won't be able to contend with such an attack if we remain as we are now. We have but one option: gather more strength here where we stand now. You're saying we should make this place into a base from which we can oppose the Highland army? Exactly. We already have the perfect receptacle. Yes, receptacle. For the people needed to do so, this castle. Now all we need is the power to bring these people together, to show them the way. We need a leader. Shu, are you saying you're going to be the leader? No, I'm afraid I must excuse myself from that role. For all my technical genius, I lack what it truly takes to lead and inspire others. I'm kind of a dick. So what? Are we going to appeal to one of the mayors of the remaining city-states? I can't imagine any of them want to lead us, much less even help. No, the most suitable leader already stands amongst us. Cracker? No, Commander Cracker. You are one of the. You are the one who led the new army of the Alliance. Please show us the path to victory. Now, just wait a minute. Why Whitey? This is crazy. Explain to me why it has to be him. Is it the name Ginkaku, Shu? By Ginkaku, does that mean the Ginkaku? Commander Whitey, you're the son of the hero Ginkaku, who was driven from the city-state 30 years ago. Upon your right hand is the very same bright shield rune that Ginkaku bore before you. And on this day, you have defeated General Salonji of Highland. Many people look to you now for hope. But most importantly of all, I have seen a brilliance in you. Kind of brilliance that that this age needs. You must lead the Alliance army. Okay. Wait a minute, Whitey, are you sure? Maybe you should just give it a minute of thought, you know? Now, look at us. You say my power, but now Luca Blight must be stopped. That's true, but why you? Is there a reason you have to do it? Well, he just laid out all the reasons, Nanami. So, if there's something I can do to help, but it isn't right to lay all the pressure on my little cracker here. Give him some time to think it over. Besides, I got something I want to talk to him about. Something about Annabelle didn't have time to tell him. Oh yeah. Commander Whitey, consider all that I've said carefully. Then, when you've made your decision, please come back here. I have faith in you. Whitey, Nanami, swing by the tavern later. I'll tell you about old Ginkaku. What you gonna do, Cracker? Guess you can't make such a big decision so easily, huh? Hey, Whitey, do you really want to have that kind of power? Ah, forget it. I'll stop there. You don't need me making you second guess yourself. So what do you say? Should we go meet Victor at the tavern? I'd like to hear more about Grandpa Ginkaku. Of course. Or maybe you'd like to call it a night. Your big decision can wait till the morning, I'm sure. We're exploring the castle at night. Diddly-do, want to fight. Right, to the tavern, baby. Hey, yo. Hey there. There you are. Don't stand there all awkward. Just come join me. See, I guess you kids can't drink yet. We came here because you said you'd tell us about Grandpa Ginkaku. Hey, slow down. What's the rush? Anyway, it's a bit of a long story and not a very happy one either, so just so we're clear. So what do you think, Whitey? You still want to hear it? Actually, forget about it now. Okay, but get ready. It's a long story. You know, sit down. Before the latest conflict started between fighting between the Highland and the city states was mostly limited to minor border skirmishes. But maybe 30 years ago or so, yeah, 30 years or so ago, okay, Highland and Joustin fought a great war with both their fates on the line. There's all kinds of theories about how it sparked off, but the smart money's on the city-state's fault. Annabelle's old man, Mayor Darrell of Muse, led the Joustin forces, and the Highland army was headed up by a famous general, Han Cunningham. Han Cunningham. Now, Darrell apparently didn't know left from right when it came to war, so pretty much everyone assumed it'd be easy win for Highland. But then a hero appeared. I'm talking about your adopted father, Genkaku. Genkaku led a unit on a raid that hit the royal army right in the provisions. Ooh, right in my provisions. I'm going to start using that. And bought enough time for Joustin to bounce back on the events of. Suddenly, it was everyone's fight. Turns out Genkaku and Han were also from the same village in the borderlands. So these aren't characters that you play in part 1, by the way. Guess they had a simpler way of doing things back then, because word has it that the two would even have drinks together in between battles. They were also both well aware of how stupid and pointless the war was. They wiggled their shoulders the entire time. And so Genkaku and Han worked together to drop a peace treaty. The citizens of both lands were sick of war and back to the accord wholeheartedly. All except one man, that is, the mayor of Muse City. There was one city by the border, your hometown of Chiaro, that Darrell refused to give over to Highland. So negotiations broke down and conflict began anew. That's when the King of Highland, Agaris Blight, made a suggestion. It's a pretty hardcore way of doing things, if you ask me, but his idea was to stick everything on a duel between two champions. Darrell agreed to the idea, as did Han and Genkaku, who wished only that the war would finally come to an end. So the stage was set for the two heroes to face off at each other, face off against each other. Time came for the duel to begin. King Agaris gave his sword to Han, and Mayor Darrell gave his sword to Genkaku. This was meant to show that each champion was fighting as a representative of their respective nation. But then something happened. Genkaku wouldn't raise his sword. Darrell yelled at him to fight over and over, but Genkaku wouldn't budge. Time passed, and soon the spectators became furious at Genkaku for spoiling the honorable duel. With no other choice, Han knocked away Genkaku's blade, put his own sword to Genkaku's neck, and declared victory. That's how your town of Chiara came to Highland territory. There goes Genkaku. Genkaku was labeled a traitor and ordered into exile by Mayor Darrell. He left the city without even revealing his true reason for not fighting. And it's not just simply because they were buddies. But many years passed, and once Darrell stepped down as mayor, the truth of why Genkaku refused to lift his blade finally came to light. Darrell had secretly coated the sword he gave Genkaku for the duel with poison. It smelled stanky. Genkaku was damned whether he won or lost. If he did lose, fine. And if he won, Darrell was planning to exile him for his underhanded treachery. Once Genkaku realized all this, he couldn't bring himself to swing the sword. Though his name was cleared at long last, Genkaku never once set foot in the city-state of Joustin again. As for what happened after, well, you kids know a whole lot better than I do. He became your master, your grandpa master. Anyways, thank you for listening, Nanami. I guess in the end, living a quiet life with you two meant more to Genkaku than coming back to the city-states to clear his name. Hey, wait up. Oh, well, she must have been tired. Anywho, that was the type of life your grandpa led. You aren't, but you aren't Genkaku's boy. You're your own individual person named Whitey. Don't ever forget that. All right, it's pretty late. You should carry Nanami off to bed. You two are good kids. I think I sort of understand how Genkaku must have felt about you. And I'm drunk. So drunk. So, yeah, the speech in the original version was actually a little bit better there at the end to make it clear that, you know, in life, you're not just your father's son, you know, or, you know, your mother's son or what, you know, you're not just your family name, you are your own individual. And, which is, you know, a nice, simple thing to teach in a game. So you are more than just your name. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Yeah, I think I did. I gotta take a piss. All right. Let's see if there's anything different about the castle yet. Anything at all. I guess they're still waiting for me to make my decision, so. After we do that, we should be able to get something going here. All right. Sorry, that was a wasted trip. If I edit these up, that will be cut out. All right, let's go. Have you made up your mind? If you think I can do all those things, Whitey, if that's what you've decided, then that's all that matters. I'll give you all the fight I got in me. That's what it takes to beat that bastard Luca. Well, we'll be counting on you, Whitey, on the power you have in you. I know it's not much, but I'll help out too. I'll work my hardest too for South Window, for the late Lord Grandmere, and for all those who have suffered at the hands of Highland. Get your brown nose out of me. Commander Whitey, I too shall serve with you, serve you with all the teachings, tricks I have learned at the feet of my master. I also promise you that we shall triumph. Me too. I may not be very able, but what abilities I do have, they are yours. Well, come on, guys. This ain't a funeral. We just got our new leader, guys. Come on. Hey, we got a party time. I would like to congratulate you as well. Dr. Juan. Oh, Tootie is so happy. You're safe. I'm so happy to see you. I'm sorry I had you worried. Dr. Juan, how did you survive Muse? Well, I was helped out by a kind soldier and managed to make my way here. Yeah, people probably owe Dr. Juan a lot of thank you, because having a doctor, you know, during these times is probably pretty nice. Welcome, Dr. Juan. The soldiers will be delighted to know we have the most esteemed healer in all of Muse amongst us. Your words are too kind. I only hope that my small knowledge of medicine will be able to help some. Whitey, thank you for having me. I will try to make myself useful to the people of this castle. We gained a Juan. Oh, that's right. What's the name of the castle anyway? Say the kid's right. North Window Castle ain't gonna work, since North Window is the name of the village that no longer exists. Let's say we have Commander Whitey come up with a new name. Yeah, how about it, Whitey? Can you think of anything good? Holy crap. Let's see. We will name this castle Rock Castle, or Castle Rock. There we go. Oh, I could name it Frank Castle. Oh no. Obtained the HQ in Suikoden 2. North Window reclaimed. That is our Steam badge. Hey, Rock Castle, that's a great name. Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, I bet you do. Hey, you'd like anything he thought of. Shut up, sis. Go. What's C block? So this is our home, Rock Castle. Baloney Castle. Rock Castle. Well, I guess it's okay if it's the name of our leader chose. Great, now we can get the castle name. Now that we got the castle named, how about that party? And here comes Licknut. Whoa! Huh? Who are you? I'm Licknut, the keeper of the gate rune, the watcher of the great balance, the hammer of nails, the taco of quesadilla. Whitey, inheritor of the bright shield rune. The time for the stars of destiny is together is almost upon us once more. I hereby bestow upon the tablet of promise. Upon it will appear the names of your followers, the source of your strength. And here's my my twink assistant, Luke. I'm Lady Licknut's pupil, Luke, and this is the tablet of promise. You should be grateful she's given you this. I'll also bless you with my presence. Not that I really want to, but that's what the fuck I gotta do. Luke joined you. My eyes catch fake glimpses of the future, and yours is interwoven with the destiny of many. Your friend, the inheritor of the Black Sword Rune, the betrayer, I see him in your fate as well. You both have hard roads ahead of you. And yet, you must always look towards the future. Spinning and twirling into space, into the sun. Whitey. So, it's Victor and Flick. You're still alive. You little shit. Is this person a friend of yours? Yeah, kinda, I guess. We fought once. We fought together once. Oh, whatever. We'll have a real party next time. Will Victor ever have his party? The world may never know. Rise and shine! Come on, get up! Up! You're the leader of the Alliance army now, so you gotta get it together. Dude. Hey, Shoe's here beside us. Are you in need of something, Commander? Apple. Yes, Commander, would you like to rearrange your forces? All right. All right, Gilbert is still alive. Thank you. So Shu can provide evade and critical. And 3 defense, 3 attack, 1 defense. Evade, lesser version of Shu. First aid, Psy, fire spears. Ooh, I kind of like that, but no defense. Templeton shortcut. 2 to first aid. Nothing. They should at least give Hoan like a little bit of defense or something. Freed is shit. Bodyguard. Oolong, they should give Oolong a little bit of attack and defense. Hannah's attack. Honestly, I would like Templeton. Ah, shit. You know what? I need to give that to somebody who's a bowyer, so that way they can get around easier. All right, let's get Hannah Banana. This will change pretty soon, probably, anyways. And we'll take an extra heal from Hoang. Victor, I want you to have... Where's Kennison? You could use... We want you to be some brutal attacks, so let's give you Shu. And... Bodyguard? I don't know what that skill does. Gilbert, you're good on attack, so let's give you Tuda for healing. And wait, what did we give you? Tuda and evade. Nice. Flick, cavalry, give you him, and some fire spears. Nice. Luke, hold on 1 second. Flick, cavalry. Luke has wind magic, very freaking useful. So let's give him shortcut and give him Nanami. All right. So I was kind of worried there for a minute that Gilbert hadn't survived that battle. For some reason, like I'd overlooked it while I was worried about everything else. So, but we found him. He's good. He's healthy. So many people, so many famed people gather in the Great Hall above. Makes me nervous just thinking about it. Yeah. Commander, everyone's chambers and Great Hall were where we all gather are under my watchful eye. Cool. Take it from me, this area gets really dirty when all the people passing through, to the shops that aren't open yet. Beyond here, you'll find wharves. Ah, not the wharves, a dungeon and a graveyard. We don't have Tai-Ho officially part of our group. Best keep your head on a swivel around those sailors, boy. Oh, they aren't gentle souls in the world. Yeah. If you catch my drift. Generally don't mean any harm, though. Yeah. Well, hello, Commander Whitey. Off to somewhere today, sir? Or just going to take it easy? Probably just take it easy, yeah. Very pretty. Good looking. Good looking. But I don't think we can be off to anywhere yet, you know? Next year I'll be able to go out on my own boat. Go out on a boat, too. Practically a captain. Just you wait, Whitey. I'm gonna catch so many fish today that we're gonna be able to eat them all. We're not gonna be able to eat them all at all. No. So later on, we can get somebody over here fishing, and you can catch fish for your kitchen and or sell them. I think. So you get a fishing mini game. That's cool. All right, and here's a graveyard. Not creepy at all. Grave. Joanna's grave. Grave. Joe's grave. Joe and Joanna. Grave. Grave. Okay. Smells weird down here. I'm leaving. All right, Luke. How you doing, boyo? What? You need something? So this will show you all your group here. Everybody that you've collected. And like I said, with everybody that you collect, the more and more that you'll be able to have that friendship rune increase. So, all right, and who is that? Freed? Yeah. Oh, Commander Whitey, are you're on a patrol? An excellent idea, sir. Anything you do is great. Hey, there's Gilbert. Now that the mercenary, now this is what the mercenary life is all about. Oh, good. Look, Barbara's here. Thank goodness. Hey, good to see you. Thank goodness. Now we can get some stuff out of our freaking bags here. We don't have that guy yet, our cook yet, so. All right, I think we're good to keep all that. All right. Hello there, Whitey. I hope you aren't being too much of a fuss. I hope you aren't being too much of a fussy eater. Huh? Oh, hi there, Commander. Hey, Whitey, it's nice outside. Gin loves it outside. It feels so good. Hannah Banana, my sword arm is starting to get a little rusty. Oop. There they are, just hanging out, having a few drinks. Hey, guess who's here? Guess who's not here? Her line is different in the original game. She keeps on referring to that woman. I guess thankfully that woman isn't here. So, hi there. Want to change your party? Yeah, we're gonna need Freed. I'm gonna have Luke. Flicker. Bolgun. I honestly would like to have Flick and Victor on my team. For now, at least, you know. All right, so you can stay in the back because you're mainly going to be used for spells. But Flick. And Victor. Yeah, sorry, I'm taking half of your customer base away. Well, if it isn't Whitey, be nice to my sister, would you? Despite appearances, she's actually quite shy. Giggity. All right. Okay, now all the beds are made. All right. Now we just need somebody up here to run it, like people who had a failing in. Okay. Is Templeton's place set up a little bit better? No, not really. Okay. All right, we don't have all the expansion yet at all, so. This should be it. Excuse me, is this North Castle? I mean, North Window? My guy ditched me along the way here, see? So, it is. Thank you. You see, I heard a rumor that a great hero here defeated the Highland Army. So I hurried here to see for myself. Have you seen this hero? What's he like? The hero is me. Oh, you're the hero, of course. I'm such a dope for not realizing that. Not joking around with the kid, but I got work to do. I must get an audience with the real hero. See you later. Okay, fuck you. All right. Let's see if we can go get Yoshino now. And unfortunately, the Celadon urn that I got at the beginning of the game, guess what I did? I sold it like a dumbass, so I won't be able to get LeBron today. That sucks. But let's see if there's anybody in here, anything going on. No, I've already got the recipe from here. Stallion. God, nobody will take me seriously. I tell you, it's a tough shaking off the Highland Army like I did. Okay. All right, nothing really here. And there we go. Let's go over here and dang it. Phew. Well, maybe I'll take a short rest. Oh, well, hello there. Pardon me, but I didn't notice that I had visitors. I think if you see her without Freed in your party, she says, you know, do you know my husband? Freed, you just came out of that boy. That's weird. How are you? Are you unhurt? I've been so worried about you. Yoshino, please forgive me. Why? If you were okay, why didn't you tell me? South Window surrendered and Lord Grand Mayor was killed. I was so very worried you didn't send word. Yoshino, with Lord Grand Mayor dead, it was my duty to assist to the late mayor to do whatever I can to the people for whatever. Yeah, I had to do my best. So now it's the time to fight, not the time to for me to worry about my personal affairs. I am your personal affairs. Okay, you have always been this way, and yet you came back to your home, to me. Man, he has her beat down. You golly, Freed. You couldn't send a letter, dude. Yoshino, I'm so sorry. There you go. But I'm here on business with Commander Whitey. Once our task is done, I must leave again. Freed. Yoshino, please wait a little longer until the war, this war and all that comes with it ends. I won't. What did you say? Said I won't wait any longer. Commander Wadi, please take me along with you. The only skills I possess are the naginata and laundry. Nevertheless, I wish to fight alongside my husband Freed. I plead of you. Yep, we'll fight together. Really? Oh, thank you so much. Yay, we gained a laundry lady. Commander, no, forgive me. It is your decision to make as our leader. I won't interfere. Dear, I don't want to be apart from you. I don't want to worry about you each day. Even if it is dangerous, I'd rather face danger by your side than be alone. Yoshino, it is dangerous, but I will never let any harm befall you. I swear this on my life. Freed. Well then, once I'm ready, I'll move our things over to Rock Castle. There we go. Giggity goo. Richmond? Yo, long time no see. I know you. You're the leader of the Bear Army now. Go knock him dead, kid. Richmond, please join us. I had a feeling you were going to ask that. In fact, I knew you would. Sure, I got no problem joining your team, but I can't hardly do it for nothing, now can I? Okay, here's what I'll do. See this coin? I'm gonna flip it. If you can call whatever it lands on, I'll join you, Okay. Here it goes. Ah, too bad it's tails. One more time. No problem. There we go, and heads. Ha, too bad, it's tails. I give up. Oh well, if you change your mind, come on back. Ready to take me up on my challenge? I knew it. Here it goes. Yeah. Ah, so close, it's heads. All right, trying to remember exactly. That Richmond is something, all right. I guess there's some truth that claims that he knows everything. Even though the Highland Army has left the town, yeah, I'm still trying to remember. Tall plant. All right. Let's see. All right. You go over here to the restaurant. You made a bet with Richmond? That guy's a cheat. He uses a trick coin. Its behavior, it's heavier on one side, so he can tell which side, heads or tails is on his hand. And so then he just does a quick maneuver, open his hand, and you get the picture. Here, kid. I got something for you. Use this coin next time he tries to challenge you. Nice. Aren't you? Don't worry with the coin. You got this in the bag. Okay. Here for another go. Maybe you can win this time. Here, use this coin. You finally figured it out. Sorry for tricking you, but the thing is, Whitey, a leader needs to be able to see through cheap cons like that. You get me? Okay. Promise is a promise. I'll join your team. Oh, hot coffee saved me. Well, goodbye, Redat. Hello, Rock Castle. Oh, don't worry. I know the way, of course. I know everything. All right. So we need to look here and see if they have a wooden shield for sale. No. Who is selling a wooden shield? Let's go take a look at North Window. Well, not North Window, right? What is that place called? Easy peasy. Oh yeah, we also need to check into Luke here. Not here either. All right. Luke. Sure, why not? Here's anything going on here? No, there isn't. So we need to go to. Okay, cuss. Okay. Let's go to South Window. We'll talk again to Clive. Nothing. Yeah, join you. Sorry, but I'm hunting criminal. Yeah. Okay, so we got to go to Lake West for that, but we can't do that quest yet. I do want him on my team, though. All right. Nothing. We're gonna need a water rune. And we're going to need to buy. I think I will buy lightning for now. And we're going to get this darkness, death magic, tailgate. And Pixie. Let's get that thing removed. Not my favorite, you know. But let's attach darkness or lightning. Oh, man, we'll go with lightning right now. You can always change it up later. All right. Anybody else need anything? Fire ceiling. Okay, lightning rune. Freed. Darkness. You know, I'll take the fire, sure. That way we have more attacks that we can use. I'm sure there will be better ones out there. But I need to go here, maybe. Half plate, kite shield. Oh, wow, nice. We need a wooden shield. Nice. Kite shield. Victor, you deserve one. Oh, dang. Half plate. Huh. I'm sure I'll regret not getting that, but time to get ready for supper. Anything up here? Or down here? Huh? Who are you? Leader of the Bear Army? Never heard of it. Me? I'm an armorer. Lenora. Hope you're doing well. Hope it's a little bit warmer for you down there. All right, so now that we got all that together, we also have another item that I've kept on me this whole entire time. Good to hear. Is an item called Sacrificial Jizzo, which we won't even begin to talk about. So I say that we do two things. Let's see. Can we sell anything at the armor here? Yeah. We're gonna sell this pixie orb. And oh yeah, we need to check the equipment on Luke, our new twink. Mega Medicine is not optimized, bro. Really? He doesn't have anything else he can wear. Come on. He obviously can't wear a half plate, but Luke seriously has nothing else that he can buy. All right, Nanami, we'll get you fixed up. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to find something cool for Luke. All right, this is Gentatsu. I'm Gentatsu, a great priest. We want to push you. Okay. You can never go back in here again. But we need to go over to Adlai's house. This guy is rude. Who the hell are you guys? Do you mind joining us? Bah, it doesn't matter. Go get me a sacrificial jizzo. You handed over your jizz. Yeah, what the fuck is this? A sacrificial jizzo? Did I ask for this? I don't recall. I need a wooden shield. This is why we bought the wooden shield. You handed over the wooden shield. What? What am I supposed to do with this piece of junk? Anyway, I need a wind orb. So don't hand it over to him or it goes and repeats the full process. Just throw it at him. Ah, what are you doing, you little... Wow, I've just got a great idea. Nicely done, buddy. Come. We're off to Rock Castle. Follow me. Adlai has joined. What? You're wondering how I knew your name? Did you think the great Professor Adlai would be so ignorant? Come on, hop on it. Hop to it. Behold, I call this an elevator. I, the great inventor Adlai, have at long last once again struck creative gold. Use it wisely. I don't think he has any more point to the entire game. This is an elevator. It goes up and down. Very useful, yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's great. All right. So we got that battle done. Oh, let's see. I guess we need to talk to old Fudge. Fitcher. Or we could go and find I need to recruit one more group before we continue on with the story. And that's our buddies, Alex and Hilda. So their inn, the White Deer Inn, failed even worse after Highland took over the area. So you'd have to imagine that Highland probably came over there and started just screwing up everything, killing everybody as they do. And their place looked like it was likely going to be next on the list of things to destroy or, you know, abuse their shop. So don't want to hang out with all that. And we just totally missed the area that we were supposed to go to. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that either. All right. So we're going to go. Hey, there's Zamza. Okay, you have to have Nanami in your team. I almost forgot about Zamza because I had missed him at the very beginning. What do you want? You have some business with me? So we need to have we have to have business to speak to you. You've got a smart mouth, little girl, but I don't like it when people. I don't like people wasting my precious time. What? Are you saying talking to us is a waste of time? Maybe not a complete waste, but not exactly useful either. Wow, what a jerk! Let's go. Why do we want someone like that on our side, anyways? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, we don't need you. Got it? Don't be silly, girl. Are you saying I'm not valuable? What is it with you? Weren't you the one who didn't want to be bothered? I'm strong. I've got moves. I look great. I'm perfect in every way. How could you say you don't need me? What? You're picking a fight? I'll show you exactly how valuable I can be. Now get out of my way. Zamza joined the group. Pick whoever you like and I'll prove to you that no one can stand against my strength, skill, and spellcraft. What's with this guy? Come on, put him up, girl. One day you'll be grateful that I deigned to join you. That is. Give me a break. Zamza joined the party. Do we have to? I guess we can send home Fleet for right now. Very well, next time then, okay. All right, Zamza. Yeah, you just stay up front. So, Zamza. Let's look at him. All right. Sorry. Runes, Zamza. Fire Dragon Rune. 2 times damage, half the self. So we need to get him the Fire Sealing Rune. So let's go over to the Rune Master here. Because apparently Zamza can be, I really didn't like them just because of their attitude, but they can be pretty useful. So we don't need the Water Orb. So let's remove Victor's Fire Sealing Rune because it voids fire damage, but it gives you 2 times water damage. So we're going to take that off. Take that out of your hand. And we're going to attach that to Zamza. So we just negated the damage that he would do to himself. So good deal with that. Okay. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Unfortunately, this will be the last day that we stream this week, but I think I got a little bit more time left for me. But voice is giving out hardcore, but this is the day that I like to stream, so I could not play this game another week. I went for a whole week without even playing it. All right. What else we got here? Lightning and wind. All right. I don't think there's anything else we need here. We could check on armor for Zamza. All right, circlet. Okay. Oh, and I almost screwed up again because we still got to go to the inn here and go upstairs. But gaining 2 characters in one business, that's pretty nice. So here's Pete, Alex, and Hilda. Hey, it's Whitey, long time no see. Oh, Whitey, it's been a while. How have you been? Hey, it's those guys from before. Hi there. Hey, let's ask them about the thing. Oh, they didn't even give Pete his little name highlight. That's messed up. Oh, okay. But don't forget, if I win, you have to do one thing I ask, no matter what it is. That's fine, but if I win, you have to do the same for me. You understand? Yeah, I understand. Sounds like it's gonna be bad. Whitey, we heard that you were the leader of the bear army. We heard that the leader of the bear army was also named Whitey. Could that be you? Hilda says you're one and the same, but that's not true, is it? Oh my god. What? Seriously, did you become the leader of the bear army? See, I told you. First time I saw Whitey's eyes, I knew it. I knew that he would touch lives of so many people. Damn, well, I guess I'm not doing good at sizing people up. Pouting doesn't suit you. Forget it. Anyways, what are you up to now, Whitey? Thinking about maybe doing some more treasure hunting. We made you a promise, Whitey, a promise that we try to keep. But we aren't soldiers. It won't be much use against the Highland Army, but I think surely there must be something we can do. Please let us try. No, we're fine without you. I don't want to get you all mixed up. Oh, I don't want to get you all mixed up in the war. Nah, we're gonna... Huh? But I was gonna go treasure hunting. Remember, I won the bet. You have to do the thing I said. Right, Alex? But, oh, shit. All right, Hilda. I get it. Whitey, I'm not sure I can help out, but I'll do whatever I can. Maybe take this chance to open up a successful business. With a lot more people, you know, foot traffic. Thanks for having us, Whitey. We gained a Hilda. Anyhow, we'll head to Rock Castle right now. Come now, no need to be in such a rush, but we are happy that we'll be able to help others out by helping you. Let's start packing at once. Yay, Yahoo! Let's go now. I want to see the castle. They deleted Pete's name. Huh. How you doing? Oh, looking to stay? Our sheets are clean and our food is yummy. All right. Muse fell, soldiers scattered all over the place. I hope that kid's dad is okay too. I'm waiting for my papa to come back. He went to Muse City to protect us all from Highlands. Well, bless it. Bless your heart. All right. Let's get out of here. So either way, we got to go to Radot. Oh, shit. You know what? We can't go to Radit yet. It doesn't matter. In fact, let's fight. Let's test out this Fire Dragon rune from Zamza. And lightning. So Luke already has like some advanced shit going on. Bolt of Wrath, Thunder Runner, attacks the column. That's pretty useful. 1,000 damage to all enemies. I kind of want to see that. Water rune. Here, yeah, heal Victor up. And me, I will defend. All right. Wow. That's a lot of lightning. And we get to see Zamza. And would you looky there? No damage from his fire. Actually, you know what? I want to see that one more time. Sure, you can. All right. Nice. We can go up here though really quick to see if there's any more items for sale that I didn't get to look at. Mega medicine, damn you. Yep. There we go. We got some good stuff for everybody that needed it. And I guess we could go see if Zamza needs their weapon upgraded. Burning Iron Fist. All right. Meow, kitty. All right, so let's look at Zamza here really quick. 72. He's not very lucky at all. Higher speed. Act earlier during battle. Not very fast. Not that great, but they are level 22 though, so kind of hard to judge. Right. So we've gained some nice extra attack for our character here because we have gained like 4 allies, you know. Your timing is excellent. May I present Commander Whitey, leader of the Bear Army. What? This boy? I beg your pardon, my lord. How careless of me not to catch on to it sooner. All right. My name is Fitcher. I used to work for Lady Annabelle in Muse until the recent terrible incident happened while I was away from the city. Now I'm in the employ of Two River City. What brings you here today, Mr. Fitcher? I heard that you were assembling an army to fight against the Highlands, so I came to see it with my own eyes. I'm quite shocked, pleasantly surprised to see what you've been able to defeat Salonji with only what you have here. Sorry to disappoint you, dickhead. No, that's not what I meant at all, but just that it must have been practically a miracle. Shut the fuck up. I decided that I simply had to meet the leader behind it all. And here I am before you now. Commander Whitey, please come to River City. River City. We have ransom. Okay, we must form an alliance and forge a new centralized force capable of opposing the Highland Army. Is this a formal request from Two River City? Let me speak frankly. So far, I'm working on my own initiative. Wait a minute, your own initiative? You have that kind of authority? No, officially, I'm only in the area to assess the situation in South Window. Although I know we're getting to need each other to stand up we're going to need each other to stand up to Highland. What do you think, Whitey? Are we going to trust this guy? Yep, let's go trust him. Great, I'll get started on the preparations immediately, but there's one slight problem. What is it now? Well, just that the bridges between South Window and Two River City were all destroyed by Highlands, so I came here by boat, but once the fighting began, the boatmen and guides fled, which forces me to ask, can I use one of your boats? You sneaky fuck. Don't tell me the whole reason you came up here. Get a free ride. They changed that dialogue. Perish the thought. Hey, boat, eh? We can supply one, but we'll need a talented sailor to make it all the way to Two River City. I can't think of any of our crew who's up for the trip. Guess our first order of business is tracking down someone who knows their way around boats. I just so happen to know somebody. Flick will mention that Tai-Ho was seen in the area, so we need to go find. Oh, Tai-Ho. Tai-Ho, Tai-Ho. So, until you get Vicky, you're going to be doing a whole lot of this. A whole lot of running. A whole lot of running. So, if I'm remembering correctly, he should be here in Cuscus. All right, come on. All right. Wow, Luke. Sucking it up there, buddy. We're gonna have to change this formation really quick. There we go. Yeah, Luke's physical defense sucks ass, so. Was that a pizza? Oh, that's a no. It's like a fish dish right there. I don't want pizza. All right. What's up, kid? Please join us. Join you. What to do? What do you think I should do, Yamku? Sound like you haven't already made up your mind. Yeah, well, hey kid, I suppose I could join your team, but the thing is, I make a rule of never linking up with people with bad luck. So, you want to test your luck? Of course. Hey, that's the spirit. Roll some dice. If you win 5,000 or more, I'm all yours. All right, you know the game. So, let's go ahead and bet 3K. No score. No score. Oh shit. That was fucking terrible. Well, fuck you. What's so bad is now we gotta go run outside of town, go get more money, then come run all the way back here because it's like 2 parts of the map away. Okay, well, here we go. Actually, before we do all that, ooh. All right. I got some more money. I'm absolutely going degenerate gambler mode here and gonna sell stuff, yeah, just so I can gamble more. So typically people will save right before this, and then if they lose them, then they'll reload, but I really don't want to do that because I have to shut down the whole game. Holy shit. Maybe I should have saved my game. Okay, well. Let's go walk around the wilds and earn money. So we're just gonna do a bunch of auto and use Nanami to gain extra money. Why don't we have a 5th member or a 6th member? Make it go a lot faster if we did. Oh yeah, yeah. We got an item shop now. Hey, Whitey, nice of you to stop by. We literally don't have enough money to even... Welcome, Whitey. All right. All right, save successful. Good deal, good morning. Oh, that was stupid of me. All right. Yeah, we got to get somebody else in here. Because Flick and Victor are not available. I guess I'll get her back on the team. Nope, all good. Okay. Bonus money. Even makes the small battles worth it. If you only had 2 people in the crew, I bet you they'd be just tons and tons of enemies. I wonder if the wind cave here has any enemies left in it. Nice. Let's try to get a reserve of about 20k so that way we can power through this, because I think we might have a I might not be the kind of lucky person to be able to win that game, you know. Now if you play this on an emulator, you know, the PS1 version or whatever, PSP version, you can absolutely just, that would be an instant way to gain all the money in the game once you recruit them and get them back home and all that, without having to use a cheat engine or anything. But we're not going to be doing that. Really takes away from the whole experience, in my opinion. Only thing I would ever cheat about is if you could get single items in the game that you need, like the double strike that you can end up missing from the beginning of the game. Yeah, it sucks not getting that. And it sucks when you're a newbie playing it and you totally, you know, don't know about it at first when you're trying to level up out in the fields, that certain enemies have certain runes on them that are extremely rare and wonderful to have and can totally change your gameplay experience. And you can't access those areas for a long time, so all right, so we'll make our way back over here. Give it another go. Shit like this really eats into your time, man. Yes. If he gets another triple. Okay, we're tied there. One. It's a 3. We beat you. There we go. All right. All right, let's try this again. Oh, good. Okay, we beat your ass majorly there. All right, we're done. Hey, not bad. I'm not surprised though. I've always had you pegged for a winner. Uh-oh, here we go on a half-baked reasoning. Why, you? It's fine. I'd already made up my mind anyway. Kind of like my brother said. Well, all right, kid, count me in. And so it begins once more. Come on, Yamku. Your brother has the beard of a goat. Come on. You have emo hair. Stop complaining. Just go with it, Yamku. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I thought I could go that way too. Get the hell out of here. All right, so let's get to the business of heading to Two River. Let's save first. Do we gotta go get him? Do I need to go recruit him? I guess I do. Sorry guys, I'm gonna take you all the way back. All right, here's our first use of the elevator. We didn't die. Good job, Adlai. You mad bastard. You did it. Yeah. Glad that we remembered to go get Amada. Hot coffee, good. Medicine. So Amada will be in Radat. Radit. Okay. Getting plenty of battles in. All right. Move it. And off screen, I will do the 50. You have to run away from 50 battles, so that way you can recruit Stallion. Hey, how you been since last time? Did you come to see me? Please join us. Join you. Let's see. You're saying you want me to sign on with me and excuse me, hit the open sea together right now? Huh. So you started your own crew and are fighting the man. That's great. Really something. You're moving me to tears of pride here. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's have a rematch and settle this for real this time. You and me, one-on-one. If you win, I'll join your crew. Okay. Okay, boy, here I go. Oh, you fucked up, boy. You fucked up. Oh, nice shot, but it ain't over yet. Yeah, you can hit me with that. Yeah. You can just smack me in the leg, but I'm good. Oh, I definitely felt that one. I'll just attack. Oh, now it's time for my hair to blow in the breeze of being a winner. Yeah. Hey, that's the spirit. Leaders got to be decisive now. Time to honor my word as a man. Armada. Okay, let's go, Whitey. All right. I would rather you. I see. Well, later then. I'd rather you not, bro. But it is what it is. All right. Okay, so we have both of those people who could run a boat. I don't like Amada, really, as a fighter in this game, so we're still going to replace him as soon as we get back. All right. How did you get from the field all the way out to back here again? Huh. All right. Yeah, Amanda. Bye. I'm a collector of people. All right, looks good, I think. Nanami will have you behind me because I need you to be a healer, probably. All right, so now we got to go down to our docks. All right, we've already talked to you. Yeah, I'm cool. Oh, Whitey, you want to try fishing a bit? Sure. Okay. Okay, Whitey. Do you know how to fish? I don't know. Tell me. But you can use one of my fishing rods, but you have to pay 100 pacha each time for bait. So you can either use a fish you catch for cooking, or if you don't want it, I'll buy it. The price depends on the fish. Anyway, here's how to fish. Just cast your reel. Once you've cast your out your line, just wait for the fish to strike. If you get tired of waiting and want to quit, press cancel to reel in your line, but you have to change the bait. When you get a fish on the line, press confirm repeatedly to increase your pulling power. The green gauge on the right is your pulling power. You have to match this with the fish's pulling power. If it struggles, its pulling power will change, so be careful to keep it in sync. If the gauge turns red, it means you're pulling too hard, and if you keep it, you'll pull it right out of its mouth. On the other hand, if it turns blue, you're not pulling hard enough, then fish will soon tear the hook off the hook. Keep going, not stronger, but you got all that? Yeah. Got it. So, do you want to start fishing? Yeah. We will get all the fish. You just wait. Caught a fish for the first time. Fledgling fisherman is our badge from Steam. Yeah, it's beauty. You can save it for cooking. All right, let's do one more and then we'll continue on. If a game has a fishing simulator, I'm going to play it, as we saw from Project Zomboid and Stardew Valley. Come on, I see that big fish right there. Ah, we got a squid. Ah, you got one. You can't use that for cooking, but that's the right idea. I'll give you this much for it. Oh, shit, dude. Barely even earned back my money I invested in it. Shit, I need one more. I'm sorry, I'm addicted to fishing on any game. Oh, look at this beast. Oh, you got one. Oh, you can't use that for cooking, but that's the right idea. Okay, that's more like it right there, buddy. Nah. See ya. All right. So thought that they'd want me to go here and go talk to somebody to start sailing, but I guess I needed to talk to the right person back in the main room. It was my initial thoughts, but apparently I effed that up. Oops. Wrong floor. Or right floor, okay. Okay. Let me go see if we need to go to sleep or something. Dang it, we'll have to go to our own inn. Kind of shitty there. Oh yeah, it's over here. Excuse me. So all right, so Taiho. Okay. We got Ulan. We got Amada. We got, yeah, Ulan, Amada, and Yamku. Oh, okay. My bad, everybody. You have to put one of them in your party. All right. Well, Samsa, you haven't been really all that great. Sorry. Yamku isn't a player, huh? Oh, I like his decks a lot better. And magic defense. Yeah, Taiho is a clear choice. Okay, let's go with him. All right, and he's medium. So let's take him and Taiho, 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 Taiho. All right. Where am I going? One quick thing. Why not make a restaurant here? You make lots of money and full belly. Okay. Here I am, the most valuable member of Bear Army, and I don't have my own room. Explain. Going for strolls around here in my daily routine. All right. One thing I don't like is that they make it take so long for you to get a blacksmith in the game for your castle. I think they should have gave you the opportunity to work really hard and earn that, you know, earlier on. All right. Well, if it isn't Taiho, long time no see, you bastard. What brings you to this part of the world? Hey, it's good to see your face again. You good for nothing, you mercenary son of a bitch. Just so happens the rivers around here are like my backyard. Anyhow, I see you like sticking that thick neck of yours in trouble. Yeah, back of my neck looks like a pack of Armour hot dogs, but well, it seems I'm not the only one. Got me there. Oh, they're bros. Quiet life is a life wasted, I say. Well, take good care of the commander. I got it. The boat is down below. Leave it to me. I've yet to meet my match in the open water. Then let us be off, Captain. Commander. Sir Tai-Ho, first head west on the lake until you spot the town of Lake West after a short while. We'll dock there, and then we'll make the rest of the trip to Two River City on foot. Lake West, which means Freed, Luke, Ellie, and Anami. Who all can I get now? Gin. Well, I guess we could get Zamza back. Maru, Rina. Look at little Shiro here. Kind of like Shiro. Aru. Yeah, you can replace Luke. Dog. Okay. Godspeed, Commander. The better things go at Two River, the more secure Rock Castle will become. You damn Skippy. Now, honestly, I don't know how far we'll be able to get into all this, but. Let's see. Oh yeah, we might be able to continue on Clive's little quest. Okay. To the harbor. Oh, that's a mighty fine boat there. All right, let's say we get sailing, Whitey. Sounds good to me, bro. Board the boat. Yeah. All right, I will be right back while this thing is... Well, actually, it doesn't auto sail. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, just for a test here, it'd be nice to see. If we can even go here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. Oh, they've done the water very well. Looks pretty. Okay. That does kind of remind me. I wonder if we can park here. Yeah, we can. What? Need a boat? We already have a boat. This is our boat. Okay, I guess this is literally the only place that we can go right now. To see, I mean, I'm sorry. Let's see. Two River City is just west of here. Or wait, is it south? No, it's west. Yeah, I'm sure it's west. You'll know when you see it, since it's directly on the river. I'll run on ahead and make arrangements. Oh, wait just a moment. Here, I wrote you a letter of introduction. Security is bound to be tight since there's no telling when Highland will make their move. Show this to the guards and they should let you into the assembly hall. Well then, I'll see you. Yay. All right, before we get going on that. Well, I'll leave the rest to you. Having a gangster like me in tow won't do you much to earn their trust. Yeah, so that way you can eventually gain another team member. Ships on Lake Dunan put out from here at the Cuscus or Coronet. Oh, and I also heard that Rock Castle has a harbor too. All right, freaking dying. Can't wait till this cold is done, y'all. Coffee. All right. The men go out to out on the lake to fish, and we dry and salt with the catch. You're a fish wife, yay! Howdy, kid. What? Where'd you come from? Highland? Well, I'll be. This place? This is Lake West. Hey, what happened to that lovely chick that was over there a little while ago? Huh. So that must be part of the mission there for Clive. Usually it's a timed mission. You know, back in my day, I was the best fisherman in town. Now, the best now all the best at is all that. No, whatever. Fuck off, dude. I don't care anymore. Everybody has a ladder in their house, by the way. Don't really understand the design at times. Let's see. You're not from around here. None of the kids in these parts have such white pasty arms. Whoa. Cracker, please. With a family as large as ours, every meal is like a war. Love is a battlefield. Okay. So they've all got, you know, fish posted up for drying racks and all that. Ah, yeah, welcome. Well, I say welcome, but I'm just a bath maker in between jobs. You don't even look like you like baths anyways. What the heck? Oh, you again. Can I help you with something? You don't look good. Too good. Go have yourself a soak somewhere. Only work for people who appreciate a nice bath. Maybe you should learn to enjoy a nice toasty soak, huh? I seriously would, bro. Okay, now I understand their design. I think our castle has to be a higher level to get him. Yeah, well, that was stupid of me. I wonder if Mom's finally gonna make something other than a fish dinner for tonight. Nope, that's your main source of food. Is it ready? Is it ready? Is dinner ready? Yes. Oh. Okay. 1 second. No, they didn't put too much work into clicking on people's stuff here. Mr. Tetsu said I was a good kid and very toasty. He sure does love baths. Grandma Taki loves to talk. She knows everything. Why, just the other day she taught me how to tell which eggs are hard-boiled. Okay. That's quite the skill there. Hey. Hiya, Wilco. Huh, you're just a kid. Run along home, half pint. You're too young for this. You still here? Get your scrawny ass back home to your mama's teat. You hear me? Huh. Hey, you here for a drink too? Nah, you're too young. Ah. Hey, come on in. We'd be happy to host you for the night. Hey, if you're tired from traveling on the boat, why not rest here? Sure. Good morning. Dried fish, I hear, are widely popular. Wherever I go, I always sell a ton of them. I just bought a large shipment today. Okay. And now that I have a handle on my boat, I'm a real man, unlike your softy land lovers. Okay. Water pride, I guess. All we ever eat here is fish. I wish I could eat some other meat once in a while, but it's hard to find. If I could get a hold of a chick. Hey, come on in. What would it be? How about a fish badge or a souvenir? All right, what you got? Yeah, sure. Yeah, the HP that it heals is very negligible, so. Let's go into our menu here. All right. Jar of liquor. Nice. Howdy, kid. All right. Oops. I'm talking too much. Give me the fish. Okay. We'll try to talk to him one more time. Dang it. Like I said, I think we have to have a higher level castle to be able to get him. Grandma Taki. Yes, yes. What can I do for you, Shiny? Do you have a question for old Granny? Bless your heart. It must be about Tetsu, huh? He makes baths, you know, and he just loves people who appreciate his work and getting toasted from a good soak. It must be about that boy, Sid, eh? He's just a little bit shy, but is that little dearie still down there in the tunnels beneath the river? Must be about Cuscus Town. They say that there's a band of thieves who only attack girls. Oh, dreadful. But I've always heard that a very, very strong young lady who's on the hunt for those same scoundrels. Yeah, we've already recruited her. Hey there, Sonny. Looks like you took a real shine to old Granny here. It must be hard to come all the way here, isn't it? Peppered Farm remembers. I knew it. I knew it. Well, I'm getting ready. I'm gonna pack my shit and I'm gonna join you. Well, don't you worry. I can look after myself. Why, I can even make it to Rock Castle alone. No need to worry yourself over me, Bear Army boy. Ducky has joined you. Well, you go on ahead. Granny gonna make her way on over there later. All right. What you got in the pot, lady? There's a scribbled note here. Hello, Sonny. This is a Sunomano recipe. It's good for your health, so please take it with you. Okay. It's not good to be picky eater, dear. Okay, well, at least we gained Granny, but need to probably look up how to find that woman. Let me oh, I'm gonna look this up. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about the wait there, but we may not progress much more. I'm going to go sail back if I can. Yes. And now that we have a boat, we're going to take Clyde down here. Excuse me. I wonder. All right, Luke. All right, so we're still good on that. So now that we have a boat, we should be able to recruit Clyde, I think, because he needs to go to Lake West. Hey, buddy, we got a boat now. You can come with us. What do you want? Do you mind joining us? Join you. Sorry, but I'm hunting a criminal. You know her, I think. I know she fled to Lake West. No way of getting there. I can get you to Lake West. What? Explain. So you're the leader of the bear army, eh? Okay, then I'll join forces with you. There's not much time, Whitey. Gotta get to Lake West immediately. If we don't move quick, we might lose her trail. Fucking sweet. Nice. All right, you will replace... I don't know, Shiro's pretty fucking cool. You might have to replace our girl here. All right, you're in the back. Good. Recruit Clive and Suikoden too. That's a badge. Okay. So let me look at the stats for our buddy here, Clive. Not that great. He's level 16. He needs to kind of step it up. And let's look at his rune. He has no rune. So let's look up Clive for a second. Uh-oh, did we miss Han's Two River City? Okay, cool. We did not miss him. So Clive is a missable character, of course. Huh. Alrighty. I want to see what the guide thinks about him. I've always thought he was a cool character, but high dexterity, can only use one rune. Okay. High dex, consistently lands attacks with double beat rune. He can deal double damage. Back row without being countered. Hmm. I think, unfortunately, I just like the character more than he is actually useful, and I can live with that. Let's go see if we can get him equipped with anything cool. All right. 7. Oh, wow. Poor fella. You didn't have shit, did you? Need the Howling Guild or whatever to get you some money. Anything cool? Old book? Yes. All right, so he can equip some cheeky guards. All right. Good deal. And we need to get you a rune. Still water orb there. Lightning, we could give him lightning, but let's see if he water darkness orb. Ooh. Clive. Let's see who's got the best stats for magic. Freed 61. Shiro 50. Shiro would be better off with anything else. Clive 35. Fuck. All right, bro, you're pretty useless as far as that. Sure, we'll give you a rune too, but they'd be better served with like more of the fighting runes, you know. So all right, let's get back to our boat. And thank you, Mark. All right, let's go. Yes, we need a boat. It's about time. All right. About time to reheat my coffee. Oh yeah, I'm not especially looking forward to getting back to regular work tomorrow, but ooh, gotta earn that money. All right, let's just remember that at the end, I'll probably play about 20 more minutes. Let's just remember that at the end will be Hans, and we should have some type of scene here, I think, right? Lively chick. Okay. Uh, Sorry, I'm still looking up stuff about Clive here. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, just reading on this. With Clive in your party, enter the inn at Lake West and talk to a man near the counter. He'll give him a letter from Elsa. Okay. So we might be keeping Clive on us for a while, by the way. So we got to go over here to the inn. Talk to him. Hey, did a woman named Elsa pass through here? She's tall, has blonde hair, a weird thing on her face. Oh, calm yourself, pal. That Elsa came here all right. She even left a letter. She's not the type you forget. She did. Where's the letter? Look in the business. Look, in the business, I'm frequently asked to hold on to messages, and I always do. Oh, there it is. Here you go. Right there. Damn her. I can't believe this. Is she mocking me? I'm sorry, Whitey. She is no longer here. The letter says she went to Forest Village west of Green Hill. All right. So... can we get there? Sure would like to. If you just let me. All right. Oh, Cobalt Village. Oh, no. Get your nose out of there. Oh, God. The chief's house is the big one in the back of the town. Ho ho. Welcome, my friends. I hope you enjoy your stay in Cobalt Village. I'm giving them all very proper voices. So, how's Gingen doing? I'm his rival. We are both brave Cobalt heroes, but I must remain here to protect the village. Yes, the chief's house is the largest house in the back of the village. Oh, you know that already. You smell good. Is that chocolate? Huh? Where'd the little girl with the lost sheep go? Maybe she found them all? Alright, no jam. Jam! It's been jam since the beginning of time. Jam and only jam. Butter, butter, butter. Bread tastes better with butter. How about you? I hope it's almost time to eat. You guys have some intense lives going on here. All right, what we got at the item store here? Can we find anything cool? Come in, come in. It's cheap, very cheap. Yeah, because there's nothing good here, but collars only look good on kobolds. It's true. So if you had Gingen, he'd be able to wear a collar. All right. So lonely eating by myself. I wonder how I can get a bride. Maybe if I ask the chief. Maybe if you had more stuff here for me to steal, we could get you hooked up, bro. I sure am cool and stylish. Ain't that the truth? Haha. Ah, welcome. Aren't you Commander Whitey? Thank you for taking such good care of Gingen for us. All right, this is the chief house. I keep watch over it. Good day. Please enjoy some of our mouth-watering kobold cuisine. It's Cable, isn't it? I totally want to join the bear army, but I'm kind of scared of having to fight. Yeah. It can be a fighty thing. Life of a kobold. It's bacon. All right, and guard here. According to the village regulations, you may not enter here. Rough. Rough, I say. The next fad is flutes. I think there will be a boom of sales of those in the near future. That's why I'm hoarding all the flutes. Okay. I'm buying up graffiti. You can say I'm something of a collector. Yes, sirree. Those crystal balls are sure something they are. We just love shiny shit. Yep, nothing beats a good crystal ball. No sirree. Can't go wrong buying any ancient text you come across. At least, not in my experience. You're a janitor, aren't you? All right. Sell sugar and buy mayonnaise. That's the basics of trading here. All right. All right. So they will buy crystal balls from you for a good amount. I think 5k or more. All right. Grandpa sleeps all day, but if you want, I can talk to him with you. My grandchildren are wonderful kids. All of them. Wonderful, wonderful kids. Yeah, not when he's blocking my way. I'm studying so I can go to Green Hill Academy. I wonder what school's like. I have to work hard to make money for my kid brothers. Aren't I just the greatest, bro? You guys are so humble here. Let's chow. Hey, stop that. No snatching bites. They all got those cute little dog balls. I just want to take them all home with me. All right. Armadillo. Okay. So let's see how you do with your new rune. And I got a new rune too. Finger of Death. Oh. Hellgate. So Empty World is one of those spells that hurts everybody, but it does a lot of damage. So if you have a healer on your crew, you know, that's pretty much dedicated to healing, it's a good choice. Pale Palace, 150 King's Road, and Open Gate. Let's do an Open Gate. Yes, get that money. All right. Oh, not too bad. We just killed that guy. Well, that's cool. Dang, enemies over here don't play. Shiro's got to play a little bit of catch up too, you know? So let's see if we can go here. Drake Mouth. What's that, boy? What is this place? Let's see. It's the village of Drake Mouth. Hey, this is Drake Mouth Village. Did you know it's Drake Mouth? All right, welcome. We'll make whatever you want for dinner. We like visitors. Oh, you're the leader of the bear army, aren't you? Having someone like you around here is an honor. All right. You're welcome. I'll do what I can. Going through the pass here, you'll be able to get to Tiger Mouth Village. If you keep going further, then you'll reach Tinto. My thing is, the road is closed now because we don't want you getting any further in the game right now. Buck, buck, buck. Snort. Well, at least you say more than the horse that was back at the fort. That dude was kind of a dick. All right. It's a nice, quiet village, don't you think? If you're going to Crom Village, you'd best gather some books before you do. They sell for a tidy sum here. There, sorry. Hello. Welcome. We may not have much in this village, but at least you can enjoy the singing of the birds and insects. I still miss the city life back in Muse. Yeah. They added a slight ting to the doors opening and closing. I want to go see my friend in Crom Village, but the Tinto soldiers won't let me pass. It's really Highland Army's fault, though. All right. Highland Army or whoever, nobody has any reason to attack this far in. At least no one ever has before. I do the cooking here. My boss is fussy about how things taste. Okay. I'm putting my son into the Academy at Greenhill. Someday he's going to be a great government official. Wow, you can strive for that. Father and mother are always mean to my little brother, so I feel really sorry for him. Oh, My mother says she's sending me to the Academy at Greenhill. I don't want to go. A guy with a calf to sell passed through here earlier. All right. All right. I don't think there's anybody here that we can collect yet. Yeah, get that money. And Clyde did a knockdown. Shiro got his revenge. All right. Time to use a spell. There we go. I should give Shiro a water rune. Make him be able to heal himself. Ah, we just lost all of our money. Caught you napping. Why must those winged horde children loiter around here all the time? They're always stealing things and causing a ruckus. Yeah, those wingers. All right. That guy Hans at the end asked me if there was any place so he could open up a shop. I don't think I'd work out for him here in Two Rivers, though. Yeah, well, let's go ahead and try and see if we can get Hans before we do anything else. I don't want to forget Hans. Whew, please hear my tale. I came all the way from Zaxxon, far to the west, because I heard that you could open up a shop here. But they already have an armor and there's no room. Well, I have to correct that then. I'll have to correct that then. Whatever am I to do? Just when I thought I had taken my glorious first step back towards being a real armorer. Oh, it's you. All is without hope for me. Hey, come to our castle. Castle? You have a castle? Who are you? I see, remarkable. A castle at such a young age? So do you mean to say that it's okay if I open up a shop in your castle? How much do I have to pay you? You don't have to pay me. Really? You're too kind. This must be divine providence. Fortune truly shines upon me today. I think that, like, if you want him to pay, it'll take him longer to actually join your castle. So let's see. All right. All right. We have a Hans. Well, Let's go without delay. I'm so excited. I want to go to Castle Rock right now before you change your mind. All right, so we got us a Hans. My dad told me not to leave the city. He won't even let me go out for a walk. How frightening. I need to leave here and return to Torin as quickly as I can. Muse has fallen to the Highland Army. Are we next? Dun dun dun. Hello. Nah, I think we're good. We don't have money anyways. Not so fast, kiddo. You have permission to be here? Yeah, I got this letter. Yeah, let's see it. Must be your first time, huh? One of those little rats pickpocketed you. Two River used to be just humans and kobolds, but these winged runts come down from the mountains. Now they're just stealing stuff, holding messed up ceremonies and weird smelling incense. They're just making a general nuisance of themselves. Well, looks like you're the latest victim. Hey, still got your wallet? But rules are rules, though. So no papers, no passage, dude. Gives us the Scooby-Doo sound. The den of Winged Horde is just ahead, so you better keep an eye on your wallet. Oh, they've stolen everything from me. The guy was loaded. This is great. Uh-oh. You bastard. This way, this way. Hey, yahoo! Almost there. Nope, nope. Gotta be quicker than that. Starting to get tired? Ah, miss again. Ah, you're so close. Come on, this way. Loser. Jeez, you're stubborn, aren't you? I don't know why you're so upset, though. There's barely any money in here. Man. What a dick. What a dick. Letter of introduction. Oh, that letter? Sorry, I threw it away. So you might as well just leave me alone then, huh? What, you're still pissed? You gonna try to catch me? Fat chance. I can fucking fly. Didn't see that one coming, did you? These things aren't just for show, you know? Granny told me not to use them, but oh well, hell with that. See you later, Gator. I will kill your entire family. Lady Suzu is our great wing, so make sure you treat her with respect. Oh, and who might you be? The bear on me? Not sure I follow. Is it tea time yet? It's time to get me my freaking wallet back. My human visitor. You don't see that every day. The humans of Two River don't come here often. They say wing water stinks. Heck, what do you want? Can't let our guards down around you humans nowadays. Racist! Fish heads. Sawdust. Yummy. All right. Hey, mister, have you seen our kid? He's been out playing ever since the morning. I can't keep up with your damn kids. Okay. They got corn. Look at that corn. Ma'am, is lunch ready? Yeah. Council training begins soon. Who's that kid talking to? You got anything in the barrels here? It's fish meat. It'll be lunch soon. You want to join us? Is fish stew on the menu today? I love fish heads. I'm hungry. I want to eat fish till I burst. Yeah. What, you need something human? All right. And another dog village. Wow, it's rare to see humans coming from the Winger district. Huh? What is it? Gengen's Hero Diary. We have no money. Have you seen Chaco? He's cool. He can jump really high. Steal people's money. But you're jealous, huh? You're super duper jealous. Okay. All right, welcome to Two River. But just so you know, this is a Cobalt district. You'll find your fellow humans across the river. Are those bad humans from Highland coming to attack us? Are they? No, you don't have anything on your shelf, so. Huh? What's this? It smells something scaly. Can't buy anything. General Ridley is a great general. As long as you, as we have him, there's no way Two River and Kobolds can lose. Hey, Bob Marley. You want something from me? Hey, join us. You humans must have rocks for brains. Whatever happens to make you mice have nothing to do with me. Whatever happens to you mice. Okay, sorry. All right. Those puny cretins are worthless. All they ever do is wreck things, so you should just drive them out of the town for once and for all. I'm sorry about that. My husband is always fuming because those kids with the winged horde made a mess of my workplace the other day. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. So apparently I missed something. Hey! Ferocity of the Kobold army is more than a match for the Knights of Matilda. Didn't know that they were really enemies, but... Secret training is over, so you can pass. Wow. We'll get into that later. So let's get our booties back over here. And we're gonna save at the end, and then we're probably gonna call it a day. I'd love to play 40 more hours of this, but for the crime of desertion while on a Renaissance reconnaissance mission to the south window, and then compounding the crime with a lie about bringing back a person who defeated the Highland Army. You, Fitcher, are hereby sentenced to 100 lashes. Ooh. But I like that kind of stuff, sir. Commander Whitey will be here any minute now. Please, just a little bit longer, General Ridley. No. Though quick of a tongue and deceitful, I know you as a man who gets the job done. Then why? Because the rules are the rules, and the law must be not be swayed by sentiment. Prepare to receive what you have earned, Fitcher. Giggity. No, please. Not in front of everybody. Go easy on me. That wouldn't be much of a punishment then, would it? Now cease the begging. Hey, yo. No, Commander, you're just in the nick of time. This is the hero who defeated the Highland Army. Could it be? This young boy? Impossible. He beat the Highland Army? Are you truly Whitey, leader of the Bear Army? See, he's here. Just like I kept on telling you he'd be. Excuse me, but we have no proof that you are who you say you are. Well, you see, is something the matter? His right hand. He has this, the same rune on the his right hand is as the hero Gengaku once did, the bright shield rune. You know the thing? That should be proof enough. Gengaku. Oh, but Master Gengaku went to Highland. May I see your hand? Rough. This is indeed the bright shield rune. Very well. Come this way. I'd like you to meet Lord Mackay. Rough. Thanks for saving my ass. Let's go on in. Oh, huh? How did I know about the rune? You underestimated me. Let's get inside, okay? Yeah? What of it? I'm a badass, baby. Is that the bright head, right? Master Gengaku. Is that the... Wow, good dialogue there. Commander Whitey, please enter. Ah, we've been waiting for you. Please, yeah, you were waiting on me, huh? Waiting on me to lose all my money. Ah, dang it. Can we get past y'all? We can. Anything back here? No. Sorry, I just gotta check everything. Gotta make sure there isn't, you guys aren't hiding items up your ass. Another place that doesn't make sense. Oh, you must be Commander Whitey. Oh, it is a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mackay, the plenipotentiary of Two Rivers City. What's a plenipotentiary? It's the official title of the leader appointed by the 3 assembly houses, but let's not worry about that. You certainly are young, aren't you? Still, you have the blood of a hero in your veins. Mackay's face, dude. Check out his face, Lenora. That dude, this looks like he's worried that he might shit his pants at all times. Who uses that word, plenipotentiary? But I forgot that you're related by blood, or at least that's what Fitcher tells me. Whitey's the leader of the Bear Army, the very army that gave the Highlanders a real trouncing. He said there could only be one. As Fitcher is my name, I have my word on it. If he is indeed the Commander Whitey, he's likely embarrassed to have any sort of personal guarantee from you. Sheesh. Too true. Forgive me, Commander. Commander Whitey, Two Rivers welcomes you and the Bear Army to our city. Let us fight side by side to drive Luca Blight and his ilk from our lands. Incidentally, Whitey, I hear that you were involved in some sort of incident upon arriving here to the Two River. Yes, I was pickpocketed. It must be those diminutive cretins. They sully the proud reputation of our fair city. You have our deepest apologies. The winged horde have been a source of much trouble. Originally, they lived in the mountains of Tinto, but in my grandfather's day, about 80 years ago, they began to settle here. They've been officially recognized as two river citizens by our three houses of Congress, but there's no real point in talking about it now, I suppose. We have made reservations for you at the Greenleaf Inn, so please rest there tonight. We can discuss further business in the morning. Commander, the Greenleaf Inn is this... okay. Honestly, I just need to save. Commander Whitey, I presume Lord Mackay told me to expect you. Your room is ready for you on the second floor. Commander, I'll come get you in the morning. Until then, please have something to eat and relax. All right, let's go ahead and save our data here. All right, we'll quiet that down for a minute. All right, now that I've destroyed my voice for the day, I really appreciate y'all coming by. I will be streaming next week on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Same game. We're going to be knocking this one out big time, and then I'll be taking this footage and trying to edit it up. But anyway, Cannoli, Sasquatch, thank you so much for coming by, bro. I hope that you had a good work day. I know it's busy. Joe, always rocking to see you, bro. And congratulations on becoming an uncle. It's a privilege. Papa Pumpkin, Gourd King, you, sir, are the champions of all gourd things. Thank you for coming by, dude. Then Lenora, you rock. Thank you so much for coming by and swinging back by again. All right. I hope everybody has a wonderful week. And y'all, send some hopes and prayers that my throat finally gets to feeling better. Waka waka and drop it like it's hot. Have a great day. Tell everybody I said hi. And I'll see you later.